Nope, that's the wrong account. No, okay.
Oh no!
Nope, let's do that the right one.
Did you delete it in time, or do you think someone saw it?
Yes, I deleted it in time. I deleted it in time. Oh boy.
That,
Well,
that
it
that
would have been the larger audience.
Look, I wouldn't have minded, but I think that was more for your sake. Look,
Whoopsie.
I have dealt with my share of strange and odd people walking into this chat. I don't know if you're ready for that kind of audience to have to be continually talking to you at once.
Oh man. I mean, they're already talking to me. Like, can you
Yeah, but
make
that's
them bigger?
controlled. That's
And
controlled. You get feedback like engaging in a live conversation is a bit different. You get what I mean?
yeah, yeah. And the answer is yes, I can make them bigger.
Disgusting, Ruby. You disgust me.
Do I offend you, Quip?
Nah, everyone's got their own taste. We shouldn't shame them for that. But we also shouldn't force them onto other people either. That's all I care about. That's my opinion as far as our tastes in that kind of content goes.
No, I'm forcing it onto you now. You have to watch it.
Oh, it's verifying the file integrity? Why would it do
Wait,
that?
what? Because it's got to verify the files, I guess. You should really get into the habit of launching the game before you hit the start button, you know?
I did actually. I had to close it again though because it did that thing where if you don't switch the monitor before it finishes launching, it won't respond to your controls. It's stupid.
It's very stupid.
But fortunately, I have a SSD, which means I can get away with that.
Yeah, the magic of SSDs.
In fact, I'm pretty sure. What if it's verifying the files because my fucking PC is overheating just from sheer exposure to the natural desert?
The blistering heats of New Vegas.
It's just if you look outside, this shit already looks like a post-apocalypse sometimes. All right, let's switch over to the screen. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Bloop bloop, and then chat is on this side now. There we go. All right.
Hello. We're still on technical difficulty screen. Is
We
that
sure are.
intended?
That's intended.
Okay.
We are almost done verifying the file integrity. Is that because I closed it too fast? Is that what's going on, Genshin? Because when I started it up earlier, it was fine. It was at the login screen. I just couldn't click the login because the fucking I couldn't click buttons. You've discovered your favorite Bloodborne weapon?
What
That's
is your favorite Bloodborne weapon?
that makes two people I know who have just been playing Bloodborne today.
Yep, who is joining us? It's Obs. Welcome to the stream, Obs.
More Bloodborne. I need more.
We're not
Oh,
streaming Bloodborne.
Why aren't we streaming Bloodborne?
you
What the
think I
fuck?
have a
Because
PS4, motherfucker?
Go buy
that's on
one
the
for
console.
$200.
Do you think I can afford that? Don't you know the halt on student loan payments is is fucking expiring in October? I have to pay my debts again.
The pain.
Just be poor enough that you don't have to pay anything.
Reasonable plan.
There's a whole new deal when they're like if you don't make more than like I think it's like 20,000 a year, you just don't pay.
Listen, Quip, this might be the wave.
You got the Kirk hammer. You got the bonk. Yeah, I find it hard to resist using hammers in games like that too.
For
I'm
me,
well.
I forgot what I used in Bloodborne. I think I used most of the game with the what was it called?
Jesus Christ, Paimon,
Oh
don't scare me like
no,
that, Goblina.
Paimon jump scare.
We can do our dailies later
I
tonight.
we sure can.
Is the Ruby enjoying herself?
No, but I hopefully will now that I am with my dear friend Quip.
What the fuck, Ruby? Be happy.
I can't believe Odd was
I will
delaying her
attempt.
happiness by having me take fucking forever. He made me the main character of the Spire session.
Absolutely. You deserved it. Tell me you didn't have fun being the main character.
I mean, I did, but I wasn't expecting a goddamn jump scare
All right. Next, let's
towards
see
the end of the
your right
session.
hand.
What was the jump scare?
My
So, you know how knights are generally made into knights after being a squire to a knight first?
No, no, I don't know shit about knights.
You start as an intern and then you become a full-time employee.
How horrifying.
With the ability to hold a sword.
Yeah.
And it turns out his old boss, well, his head ended up on a pike.
They just casually took out a pike with my mentor's head on it. That's fucked up.
They went to a museum with this head on a pike.
And no, Rando, I've never done car mechanics. I am a plebeian. Although I have wanted to, I've dreamt about getting my own motorcycle because my childhood fantasy is to cosplay a Kamen Rider.
But please
Fair, I
remember
think
that
a
you
lot of
still need
kids
to be
want to
careful,
cosplay Kamen
understand?
Rider, so it's hardly new.
Yeah. Also, look at this dude's ears.
Ears.
If it wasn't weird, I would totally pet them.
I pet the
By the
ears.
way, Master,
I think that's a
I
useful
still
use
haven't
of time.
received the patrol route for today.
If you're lifting engines, use cable, as in physical cable, or are we talking cable television? I will use Dish TV to lift my fucking engine. Yeah, I think chains will snap because of how they're like structured. It would probably break one of the links, and then obviously that would cause problems. I don't know too much
Yeah.
about physics, but I think it has to do with the distribution of the weight. If it becomes uneven, chains can easily snap. But I think a cable is probably
Yeah.
better at evenly distributing weight, even if it shifts a little.
Look, Kale. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
I just realized he's kind of wearing like a hoodie. Is that like a sleeveless hoodie?
It's kind
But
of
I
like
have
that,
a
yeah.
vision too. Am I useless to everyone now?
It's like a light hood, 'cause it's not a full hood.
I mean, his fucking bowl cut ass haircut looks like a hood enough already.
Don't talk like that, Kale.
When people
Come
This is
on.
not something you need to be
Implication of
worrying
clothing.
about right now.
How would he fit his
Oh.
ears as that hood anyway?
Hey, Ruby, do you want to hear some good news too?
Ah, there you
Sure.
are.
We
feeling
radically
any
bullied
better?
Fur.
How was the bullying carried out?
He had an incredible plan to get everything they wanted, and the party decided, fuck you, because he walked away for like 2 seconds.
He was trying to parlay with the people who killed my master.
Okay, and this was a feat that demanded his death, obviously.
Ruby, have you ever seen Django Unchained?
Yes, I have.
Do you know the scene with Schultz where he's being compelled to shake Candy's hand?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did. I couldn't resist.
Understandable. It was there. You had
And Rando says, I was 2 seconds away from being pancaked by a combine engine. Yeah, I hope you're okay, dude. Near-death experiences are never great. I remember one of my near-death experiences, I tripped out of my brother's car as we were leaving. And a car, because
to.
parking in California is fucking awful. Then again, parking in most of the United States is fucking awful. And so the parking is facing towards a high traffic street because it has a freeway directly connected to it. And a bunch of cars were speeding, and I was like a nose hair away from getting my face splattered.
Jeez.
In fact, I would have died if it weren't for the fact that one of my other bros pulled me by the back of my shirt.
Glad you're okay, dude. Jesus fuck.
Yeah,
No, he's not okay. He's been traumatized ever since.
it did not
That's why we're
warm
playing
me
Genshin
on
Impact.
cars. Yeah. This is what all traumatized children grow up to do. Play Genshin.
It's why I play Genshin. I don't know about you.
Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
I take out my repressed trauma on swinging Paimon around.
You grab her by the legs and just use her like a bat.
The Majima Slugger style. But Paimon's the bat.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale
Paimon
could take you two
smacked
for a
you down
patrol
with that
south of
bat.
Gandharvaville for the day.
May her
And if you're
holy
feeling
grace
up
smite
to
us
it,
all.
you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
But yes, Quit, you deserve being a main character for an episode because other people got main character episodes, and you've been needing one to kind of establish who you were.
Yep. And now it's established that I've probably made a few enemies. Well, it's more like they made enemies out of me.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Have I heard Tainari's voice in anything else? Who voices him?
Yes, you can count on me.
Well, he has a new voice actor right now that you're listening to, so let's look at that.
Why'd they replace him?
With the usual reasons you'd replace a person in a high visibility position.
Following a sexual misconduct scandal earlier this year.
Yeah.
Ah!
I assume you've seen the new voice actor now.
What exactly are we going to be doing today?
Zachary Gordon. That name does sound familiar.
Unfortunate.
He's the new one. Who is he? Ah!
Jump scare. Diary of a Wimpy Kid jump scare.
What the fuck?
Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now.
I like it.
Owned idiot.
I like how you know exactly why I freaked out.
For a ranger.
It's
Well,
it's why
forest
everyone
rangers'
freaks out when they see
responsibilities
it.
can be pretty diverse.
I've had the same conversation like 3 times.
A fucking Minecraft cave noise.
They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
You've had too many guns blow up in your face to fear death. Isn't that a bad thing? Why do you have so many guns blown up in your face, dude?
As for Master,
Jeez.
he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform
He's just
routine checks
really
on the
good at
pathway
taking
lamps
loads, okay?
as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I do like being able to instantly,
I
like,
applied a plant-based waterproofing
transform
oil to my
places.
tail.
Teleport
One
places,
swish,
not transform.
and it's dry.
not the worst view, but
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
holy shit! Look at this dude. What are these supposed to be, like yaks? Oxen? Whatever they are, I think they have a remarkable cuteness to them.
Yaxon.
What do they remind me of? Sam Sheepdog? You thought that was his ass? No, this is his ass.
It's fluffy.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
This is a literal, just filler style quest.
The statue of the Seven is
Sure
up on top of
is.
that large rock
Don't worry
formation.
about it.
You
We
must have
gotta
seen it when
prep
you
the
came
new
down this road
region.
before.
Oh god, they're duding again.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry. I'm a terrific climber.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's
You've been
no
doing a
avoiding
lot
once
of
you reach the
fucking
statue,
climbing,
so
that's
be
for
careful
sure.
up there.
My arms have been hardened into calluses.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Isn't that weird how that's like a good thing? Like, I can't imagine
What's she
just
like?
getting used to that. Like your hands have just hard lumps on them now. And that's just a fact of your life.
I think that enemy from Diamond is Unbreakable. That shit fucking grossed me out. Do you know who I'm referring
Why?
to?
No.
The stand user of Superfly?
Oh, yeah, the tower with his huge fucking lump hands.
Yeah, because he has just gotten so used to climbing up and down that fucking tower that his hands have just formed like solid calluses that are like square shaped almost. That's fucking
Yeah, I remember that.
disgusting. When I saw that, I'm like, oh my god, this actually happens to people. Not as extreme as it is here, but it fucking happens to people and it's gross.
It's not just
That depends.
happens to people,
Are
it's
you referring to
actively
Greater Lord
desirable to
Rukkhadevata
them.
or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Because that's their body adapting to climbing rocks.
Yeah, so they want to because it fucking makes it easier to climb rocks.
Like, I used to
Or, you
develop
know,
calluses
fucking...
not playing anything. Anytime I would use the fucking jungle gym in school, I developed calluses. Ah, yeah. Solid fucking California summer scorched metal. Let's go.
Catch you around, Rando.
Yeah, take care, Ando.
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
That's how you say that? Rukkhadevata. Okay.
Oh,
Ruka
is that the
Devana.
name
Yep,
of the
get
former
used to it.
Dendro
You'll be
Archon?
saying it a lot.
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Does that coincide with Kanria?
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
The newly born Dendrarchon.
To celebrate the reinstatement of their
He's
lost
the youngest
lady,
one.
the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
So she's the babby amongst the Archons, huh?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. She's only like a spry, give or take 500 years.
Wow, what a baby!
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
But what?
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
That's an awfully quickly trusting person. I should be grateful,
Sure
but
is.
also, do you think that's safe?
Because you two
People
know
here are
Amber,
nice,
right?
it's fine.
Oh, that's why.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
The avid glider from Mondstadt?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new
You
person.
should read the manga, says Kale.
Pride flag?
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while
Considering
always
Amber is like
adhering to her
twice her age, it'd
strong
be a
sense of
little weird,
justice.
but it's not too
She's
weird, I
ready to answer
guess.
the call for action
Look,
at
it's
any
kind of fucking
moment.
hard to
She's
tell.
also very understanding of
It
others.
sure is, isn't it?
She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart
Just
around
make the
her.
assumption that it's probably fine.
Like, a Genshin character can look like 5 to like 50 years old. It's hard to tell.
And and they'll all use short female model. Oh,
Yep.
goodbye, Obs.
Yeah, I just popped out of existence.
If you ask me, she's a prime
Had
example
enough
of
of
a true
Genshin for
Elder.
one
She's the
lifetime.
worst person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Okay, she's definitely got some kind of hero crush on Amber, at least.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh... sorry.
Huh?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
What does she mean by this?
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
Paimon going like, I know what you are.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
You should Photoshop Paimon onto one of those like homophobic dogs.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
It's lovely that we live in a time where that's a coherent sentence.
Seeming a little fruity, and I'm not talking about the trees.
In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Oh god, she knows about me. Wait, she knows about me.
I knew you two were the ones she
Yeah.
mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that
I mean,
day,
it's Amber. You've
I thought it'd be
worked with her
inappropriate
for
to
like,
bring it up.
No, I meant
3 weeks.
Kale
and
knowing about me.
Oh
It's-
yeah, yeah, Amber writes.
I'm not sure how fast mail travels in this world.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Reasonably fast.
Considering what I have to go through just to fucking get from one place to another without teleporting, that really calls that into question.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry. That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Yeah, and the fact that you don't read books means we can relate.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
It's a long story. You explain the purpose of your journey to Kale.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story. Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
That's right. We are friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
And unlike my good friend fucking Tepe, you don't look like an NPC, so it's okay to befriend you.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
They wouldn't kill off playable characters, would they? Yeah, climb on top of the rock. Huh.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small.
Pot meet kettle.
Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Probably Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow.
I can't believe Paimon, of all people, was pointing out someone is short.
Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the
To be
statue.
fair, it is a much less
Paimon will fly
imposing
up and
statue
take
than the
care of
others
top,
we've
and you
seen.
clean everything below.
Yeah, fucking Rex Lapis looking like a stone Giga Chad.
Yeah, he's sitting on his fucking throne.
You and Paimon meticulously cleaned the statue.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's sitting on a stump.
Dumped.
Kale, we're back.
That didn't take long.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
That climb took like climb. It took 2 seconds.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please. Lest I turn you into the food.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Was that story mandatory?
I prepared a
Wait,
nice
what?
portable dish the forest
The
rangers love to
Shangling
eat
part,
while
was
playing
that
pockets.
mandatory?
I hope you'll like them.
I thought
The
that was a side
Shangling
story.
story? Yeah.
Huh.
No, you had to do that.
Alright.
It was a side story, but it was tied into the main quest.
Ah.
That was kind of like your introduction to character quests.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine. Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
I'm so glad that's how bacteria works. You enjoyed a pitas together with Kale.
Those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale.
What the hell's a pita?
Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper.
It's pita bread. Have you
Paimon
never
wouldn't
had
have been
pita
able to
bread?
sleep at
Oh,
night knowing
is it
something
just the
so
pita bread?
tasty had been
I thought it was like the
Yes.
component part of it. I was like,
No.
I've never
It's pita.
referred to anyone referred to it as just pitas.
I think she's
You
talking
really know how to
specifically about
compliment the
pita
chef,
pockets.
Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
I like to imagine that pita pockets are just hot pockets made out of pita bread.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
Did Dad come back from the store with milk?
Jesus Christ.
Zan? No, I guess it must have been the wind.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
What are you talking about? I shit talk you all the time for knocking shit over Paimon.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master.
You would never quit.
Sure,
You love
he
your
may
dear
seem
friend
a bit
Paimon with
harsh
all
at
of your
first,
heart.
but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart.
Oh yeah, Kale? What gave you that impression? Was it the fucking fox ears or the tail?
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
I feel called out. Speaking of his ears, I'd
Alright.
really like to pet them.
Everyone would like to pet the ears. This
Would
is a
I
natural
be weird for saying that? Should I say that?
No, that's a normal. That's a normal.
I'm gonna let the
reaction.
intrusive thoughts win.
I know, right? We've always wanted to pet them too.
The close-up on Kale's face is a bit more unhinged.
Anyway, Master
Oh,
could have
God
easily
bless her
left the
heart.
rainforest to take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
That's very student-like.
Really? Paimon would have never
It
guessed
is.
that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do, Paimon?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a
He's
little.
channeling her primordial powers.
But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Oh, were you concerned about me?
Paimon will always be concerned about you.
Kali started to laugh.
She'd lose her ride if I if I passed out.
No, less her ride and more her food dispenser and or wallet.
Yeah.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some primordial wrath!
Oh, damn it! Not the primordial wrath.
Once again, Paimon inflicts.
Oh God, she's killing Kale. Oh, this is a serious point of contention. Kale, what's the matter?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Anyone who touches me will explode.
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Is that a trauma response, or is that, like,
What was
is
up with
she's an
Kale
actual threat to
just
people
now?
touching her?
And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running
What do you
back.
mean?
Paimon can't even see her now.
Kale shouted out, "Don't touch me," and I don't know if that means, like, she's dangerous to touch her. She just doesn't like being touched at all.
She doesn't like being touched.
Ah, so it's a trauma response.
Yeah.
Fucking Minecraft has me crouching now.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Where is her room? Is her name actually
What?
The lady I'm standing next to, her name is
Yes. Yes, her name is
I stood outside of her room for 10 hours.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
What did you do to my student?
Kanari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
Well, you two weirdos decided to freak the fuck out of her, so now I have to go deal with you personally.
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Hello.
You mean she's sick?
Hello, Zan. Welcome back.
Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did
Great
yesterday?
to be here. You guys streaming already?
Hey, Zan, we
Yep, we have
traumatized a girl so hard, she became physically ill.
No need to worry. Something as small as you
There
could
is
never
there
harm
is a
her.
good reason.
This sickness is something
She-
that
she's
Kale
been
has
through
been
some
dealing
shit.
with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Kainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
We just gave her her ibuprofen. Let's let her take a nap.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Finally, people are acknowledging my goddamn deeds.
So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about
How's it
Kale
feel
is
to
not
be a
because
hero,
of who
Quip?
you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because,
Nods up and down.
well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Elazar.
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is
It's serious
characterized by
business.
dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Oh, so if Paimon touched her, she could have gotten infected or something.
At first, the
Nah,
afflicted may only feel mild numbness on
It's not
affected areas
infectious.
of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
So it's like, God, what's the disease? I'm not thinking Huntington's, is it? I guess it'd be closer to Parkinson's? Is that how that works?
That sounds
yeah,
terrifying.
I don't think so.
They lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively
No.
controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
God. I hate hearing about diseases like this.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Tainari out here summarizing the manga for us.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
The doctor?
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
That bodes ill, I think. Like, yeah, her disease is treated, but why and how?
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Don't worry about it.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
Hey, I get it. Some diseases are things you'd rather not share with people.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Even if it isn't your fault that you have a disease.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better.
You know, hearing these details about her makes me uncomfortable with the idea of her as a playable character.
Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable
It's
when she first
fine.
arrived here in Gandharvaville.
She can shoot just fine.
She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's
Ah!
often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
You know exactly why that fucking thing scars me mentally.
Hey, Tainari?
Jesus
Where
Christ.
exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are
Time to
contrary
get
to
some
their
fucking
species.
plants quick.
Take the Calpulata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name. There should be Nilot Pala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
I know exactly where they are. No, especially thanks to you. Because, I need 60 of them to fucking uncap you.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
And I think the ones we'll get from this quest
We'll
don't count.
rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Harry.
Okay, they're freshening the pile of lotuses.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilot Pala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
How dare you insult me like this, game?
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh,
We must
Tainari,
gather quick.
someone's calling your name. They're
Ah.
dressed like a forest ranger.
Hey, that's the guy with a
Yes,
name like
that's
my
Amir
brother.
and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Suspicious.
I love suspicion.
Hello, Amir.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
He is dangerously close to having Joshu's haircut.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back?
Why would you
But the
injure me
patrol
like
route you were
this?
on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly.
Listen, once you see Joshu's haircut, that shit, like, will ambush you at night sometimes. You just get the mental image of... there is a man who volunteered to get this thing. No, not just volunteered. He paid to get his hair like that.
Can you
It is
tell
the
me the
just
exact
fuck me up.
location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
So, the withering doesn't sound like a good thing.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
It sure doesn't.
I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Yeah, I'm super special.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar
teleport
with
and
many
shit.
things in these lands.
This is a good way to get familiar with these lands.
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Listen, I don't need a vision. I'm built different.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here.
Should I, like, fucking shoot out a vine through my wrist to demonstrate that I can control elements?
Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone. and
It's
find a way
fine,
to
I'll
deal with
believe
it.
you.
I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Trust me, bro.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
I simply have a
Seems the
magic
rumors about
invisible
you were
rock.
true then. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Speaking of, yoink! I hate how, like, abundant these need to be. Fucking 60 lotuses to uncap them. Jesus. Oh, that's an
Stop.
ominous noise.
Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where?
It's
Oh,
fine. What could this
look,
possibly
those
be?
plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
Yeah, no, of course. That's why I'm gonna let you handle it.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
God damn. Right.
You
Candle of
must
life.
kill quick. Yep. That'll help you stay stable in there. Not dead. It's nice to not be dead.
I like that it has a separate, whatchamacallit.
You gotta shoot the tip quick. The red bit.
Oh. Oops. Nah, it's fine.
I've just been sitting here watching the base. You shoot the base over and over for like the past 5 minutes.
It's
waiting
fine.
To see when you know
The
this.
charge attacks effect deals with it.
One with the forest.
Wait a second. Oh, there's more. Oh god, it regenerated.
And shroud.
Alright, I guess
Good then.
see what I'm looking at here.
Oh yeah, welcome to the stream then.
I'm sorry, I was just watching Centrea ruining all of her relationships.
So Tuesday?
Rust.
Oh, fuck it.
I hear everything.
See, the joke is this is a regular occurrence for her.
Stand with me. I'll
Tonight's
settle
drink,
this.
as usual,
Wings of
tapestry
darkness.
of
Come,
obscenity.
sever night from day.
Ooh, what's that?
One with the
It
forest.
is an India Pale Ale made by Bad Dad Brewing Company.
I could go for an IPA right now. It's been a while.
This is one of the few of them I can stand.
Can't see?
It's the citrus, you see.
Great
It's
work.
gotta be balanced.
Now that all the branches
Yeah,
have been
I
killed,
like the citrusy
we'll need
one
to
more.
take care of the tumor.
Well, why is Mushroom Oomphy angry?
Oh, because it's, possessed by the withering. I assume.
Written in the stars.
Fuck it,
Will
die.
have Fury.
Shroud.
Although it's funny that these look like chickens.
Delve into destiny.
Chicken mushrooms.
Can't see? Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Yeet. Oh. Oh. I thought I was supposed to hit it in the red spot.
Everything's
Oh.
returned to normal now.
Yes.
I mean, that would be
Thanks
consistent.
to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
You fool.
All
Kainari,
years.
you make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
So is this just like a fucking regular occurrence?
It's that obvious, huh?
What, the withering?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's like this.
That sucks.
Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear
I
has
too
been
hate it
increasing.
when the fabric of reality
Even though
begins
we
to
were
fall
able
apart
quickly
around
clear
me.
that withering zone, it
Can
won't be
relate.
long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, Even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Oh man, this is getting a little
And
bit too
most
close to home.
disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
What did they mean by this?
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not
It
sure
means
of the
that
exact
Mihoyo
reason.
most recently read
However,
Fisher
I've
King.
received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No,
No,
it just comes
none that we
back.
know of.
You can shut them
The
down,
withering has been
and then
recorded in
they come back
Sumeru for
later.
millennia.
Fucking
It's
whack-a-mole.
said that it originates from the depths of the world.
Basically, they're
By the
just
way,
managing it at this
have
point.
you heard of Irminsul before?
The fuck is Irminsul? No, I haven't.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than
It
upwards.
grows
It
downwards.
grows downwards, huh? What could that possibly mean?
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Quip
They're
is
like the roots
savvy
of
to the
Irminsul,
workings of this
spreading and
world.
extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending a massive cavern. Sounds a lot like when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this
Well,
world, which are then funneled into
nah.
Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Huh? You mean Irminsul itself is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know
That's
of a
a name.
cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for
As you
a
can tell,
long
the
time,
situation around here is not
until a
ideal.
cure is found.
So let's see. Mondstadt had to deal with its god getting mugged and also its dragon being corrupted. Liyue had to deal
Correct.
with its god staging its own death.
And mugging himself.
Inazuma
Mugging
had to
himself,
deal
a
with
technicality.
their
Yes.
god ripping the souls out of people.
And being a lay about neat.
Do you ever just create
Truly
your
a
own
crime
meat
worse than
cave within your own soul?
Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time
It's
for
the
us to
ultimate
head
case
back
of
to
Hikikomori.
Thundarville.
There's not even the door to leave.
Then Sumeru just has to deal with like the worst case of deforestation you've ever seen.
It's not great. Sumeru also has bigger problems, but that's not a concern right now.
I will find out what those are later. I fucking
no,
love
Sumeru's
Spider-Man.
Don't worry, they'll tell you.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
Fucking burb.
Oh no. Hypatia!
Yeah?
What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Man, toucans are some cool looking birds.
Toucans are rad. I love toucans.
Oh, her? How could we
This
forget?
bird's got a little bit more
so did
dinosaur in it
something
than
happen?
I like.
Toucans are like up there in like the top 5, maybe even top 3 birds.
Top 3 birds of all time. Tier list. Go.
Penguins, toucans, and like what's God? I forget. Perigene falcons.
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
Condors, Jackie Chan. Damn it.
Solid tier list.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your
I
face?
like I like I like
Just
the
that
classics.
time
I
I'm
like a
waiting.
good old crow. I like a raven. And I like a parrot.
Parrots are cool. I'd probably, if I had like a 4 to 5, I would say raven, crow, and then parrots.
See, this
Yeah.
is the hard-hitting content this channel is known for.
I like ravens
We're
because
birds.
they make the fucking weird ass noises.
I like ravens and crows because I like that they have like the propensity to play. Like
What
birds,
Paimon
like
sees are
ravens and
basically
crows, are intelligent enough that they can comprehend the concept of doing something for fun, and I think that's cool.
Yeah, one of my pastimes is looking at videos of ravens just having fun.
Yeah, fun. My favorite is when they just like roll down things. They just
Yes.
fall over and just
Allow me
let their
to
body like
explain.
flop down a hill.
After we
It's
brought you
adorable.
from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
I like that ravens and crows have similar tendencies, but crows have the reputation of being less refined than ravens.
They're messy raven.
She must have just
Scrunko
finished.
raven.
It's been nearly 3 days since she's had
Lying
anything to
goblins.
eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
It's the weed sense.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time
Dog-
she drew 5
dog
lines,
spotted.
and by the time we found her, well, I prefer to not
Identify
tell my
target. Lock on.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible.
It's like how the dogs across all of Tevat are pretty much the same breed.
I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon,
It's fine.
Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Truly, the husky / retriever archetype is just universal across all climates.
Wait, you want us to bring her the
You
rations?
joke, but
But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Shout out to the psychopaths who own huskies on the streets of Las Vegas.
Let's find out.
oh boy,
Here,
what do you
Traveler,
mean on the
take a smell
streets?
and
You mean
see.
like they just let them out?
They take their huskies out on their walks in the summer.
Oh, what's wrong with husky law?
A husky out in 112 degrees?
Okay, understandable.
So, how do you feel?
Not to mention, even their thick ass fur notwithstanding, there's a certain temperature in which you shouldn't have dogs walking on asphalt.
Oh right, I forgot.
And I'm pretty sure 112 degrees isn't even safe for humans to be outside, let alone dogs.
Jeez. That's alright.
Also, Tainari has presented us with his melon. It's a light and refreshing fragrance.
Huh? Really?
Would you like to
You're
grab
not
the melon?
feeling even a little drowsy?
I would, because it gives you power-ups.
But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this
And
time,
enjoy.
Tainari?
The power of the melon.
Look, your first toke is not nearly as, well, your second toke is not nearly as dangerous as your first.
Back
It's
when
fine.
we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
I wasn't tripping, was I?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all.
No, you were tripping
Though
pretty
I
bad.
don't intend to apologize
There
for
was still some
deceiving
tripping
you,
involved.
But those weren't hallucinations.
because what you saw
It can
is of
both be
significant
Providence and
importance.
tripping balls.
Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers
Do remember
were
they
shown
said
much
it,
favor by Greater
the
Lord
incense is
Luca Devata.
supposed to bring you
We took an
closer
oath
in
to
connection.
protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether You could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Oh, god damn it. Not another person entrusting the goddamn fate of their country on my hands.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes,
Fate
you
of
have earned
the
my confidence, and I
universe.
no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So, what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself.
I like the idea that we've always interpreted trees as like being able to have connections to the world. Like there's mythological depictions of a world tree in across like a couple of cultures, including Scandinavia.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, that's closer to how mushrooms actually behave, which I think is
Yep.
just kind of ironic in a funny way.
I could try to tell
Don't
you
forget,
more,
Quip, the
but it would be
mushrooms know where
better
you
if you
live.
went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That bodes ill, Ruby, since I just ate mushrooms yesterday. It was part of that ramen that I ate.
That
This was
sounds
off your own
nice,
making.
but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Did I tell you what my first experience eating a mushroom was like?
What was it?
I was gonna say that shot was lingering for a good while. Anyway, I was eating a can. I got home from school one day
Here,
and I opened up a
take
can
these.
of Campbell's
It's a
soup.
meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other
Yeah?
ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I wasn't good at reading at the time, and I opened the can, heated up a bowl, and I was like, "Huh, what are those things? They kind of look like sausage." And I ate one for the first time. And I was like,
I've been poisoned.
and that was my first time eating a mushroom.
Also,
Most normal
here's a
mushroom
letter that I
eater.
would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
To this day, there's something off about mushrooms that makes it hard for me to eat them. Like I can eat them, it's just I gotta really like meditate on eating them.
It's okay, Wild. You'll grow up one day.
No, I want to be a man-child forever.
Eat your veggies, Quip.
I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help
Wait,
these last
cheaper
few
now?
days.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Eat your veggies? I eat onions all the time. And wait, no, tomatoes are fruits. Shit. Never mind. I don't eat vegetables at all. Well, I do eat broccoli. I do eat onions. I eat carrots. I don't eat like the
Quip,
more
man
exotic
denied his
vegetables.
crop.
I like to think I'm okay with eating most types of vegetable,
It is very easy to think that.
especially root vegetables. Look, I'm not going to pretend I eat a normal or healthy amount of vegetables, but I am okay with eating plenty of them.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and
If
see
you
how
haven't
she's
tried it
doing.
before, shocked aspergrass is great.
Look at that fucking blasting zone laser.
The children yearn for the gunblades.
Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
Ruby, do you prefer the Final Fantasy 8 style gunblades or the Final Fantasy 13 style gunblades?
Hey,
Maybe
Good
she
answer.
went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around
what
the
is the
area.
distinction you're making here? I must know.
Have you like seen Lightning's gunblade?
I have, but I need to know what the defining characteristic is for you here that I'm making the comparison between.
So an 8 gunblade functions more like a sword, and a 13 gunblade functions more like a gun.
Yeah, I'm for the eight gunblades.
Like 13 Gunblade, it's like, I don't believe that is doing much damage when you slash something with it. An 8 Gunblade, that shit looks thick. It looks impressive.
I see quick, Lex, and thick.
I do believe in girth. It's not even
That
that.
is
It's
not the word.
it's-
Phrasing.
Look, it's like 13 Gunblades look like sticks. They look like just guns, but you affix like a very, very tiny like knife at the end of them. It almost makes Cypher's Gunblade look reasonable. What was that noise? Do you guys remember what Cypher's Gunblade looks like?
No.
It is literally a Beretta and a blade glued on top of the end of the Beretta. Like, there is no, like, natural transition from gun to blade part. It is a fucking gun super glued onto a sharp object. It's
I think
fucking
that's the ideal
stupid.
state.
She turned herself
Get
into a
respect.
fucking plant. She's Pickle Hypatia. I can't believe it. She turned herself. She turned herself into a
I
fucking
can't
plant. It's the
believe
funniest shit I've ever seen.
Wild died.
I can't believe we have to put down Quiff.
What do you mean? There I am.
Aisha, are you alright?
What the fuck?
So hungry. Need water.
She somehow has more energy than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Time to inspect the events occurring.
Oh no.
Paimon, are you telling me you didn't notice when we shifted into Silent Hill?
I'm on hill.
I'm on hill.
It's where you face your worst nightmares.
Hey, wait a second.
How things out here end up
I
looking
told
like
ya.
this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon. We're just tripping balls.
Really?
Oh, the bud. It's taken over.
You're right. Let's go
Oh,
investigate
no.
the area.
We're getting dank.
Look at these flowers. Jesus.
Shit's purple.
Oh, it's a dungeon.
I'm gonna need a family-sized bag of Doritos.
This place is huge.
And a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there.
Paimon
and have a
didn't say
closer look.
shit.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
You were the one who saw the weed Korok, not her.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Just you wait, Wild. You can turn the corner. You're gonna find another one of them, and they're gonna try to talk to you about the,
The Shroomer Initiative. Oh,
Well, I was actually gonna say they were trying to explain the difference between indica and sativa, but then I had a, flashback, so I couldn't continue the joke.
Stung too much.
you will sometimes find bouncy mushrooms in this sort of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilakshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed.
Yeah.
Did this thing just kind of dodge the lore implications entirely? Just how interesting. Anyways,
Hold on. That's neat. Okay, moving on.
Don't worry about it.
Scry the sky.
Oh,
Don't
fuck you.
worry about it.
There we
Maybe
go.
try with a lighter character.
I get it.
It's funny because she drags everyone down. Alternatively, the joke could
What?
have been her being a freeloader, but... Uh-oh. The dream is collapsing!
Oh no.
Why am I in Inazuma now? Oh god, is this like the fucking end of the world in
What happened just
Kingdom
now?
Hearts?
Why'd everything around us suddenly change? Scry the sky.
Genius, boss.
Return
This
to-
way we can use the previous place's tile sets.
Come on, man. Come
Anyways,
on.
and I thought your joke was gonna be that she has too fat of an ass.
Well, I couldn't get you to say that on stream if I made that my joke.
I'm glad you said it for us.
You know, because
Actually,
of the
wait a second, I
implication.
can clip that.
Primeval roasted in domains. You will sometimes find primeval roasted in sealed paths that correspond to them with domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval roasteds within these domains to unlock a corresponding path.
It's the same as the fucking Nagatama in Inazuma.
Yep.
You already know how this works.
Ah, it's reskinned. God damn. So Inazuma has the sacred stones. Sumeru has the sacred weed.
Correct.
Okay, I
You have
really-
identified the core dynamic between the countries.
There we go. Man, I should have the Genshin Impact soundtrack in my fucking Minecraft playlist.
Well, that'd be nice. You feel on
Everything is so goddamn serene.
Yeah.
You know, except once you get into combat.
Then it's very stressful.
Fate is upon you. Out of my way. The bond is strong.
Can't see? I hear everything. I'll bury you. Keep up.
Let me scry. Stand with me. Wings of darkness. Hell,
Man, I fucking love Dendro combos.
Who do you think you are?
Hell yeah.
Destiny. Decided by destiny.
Anyway, so yeah, I've been working on 2 separate playlists for my streams. One for more relaxed streams, like, you know, just gathering shit in Minecraft. The other
Yeah.
The bond is
for
strong.
when things are not relaxing. Well, I'm technically working on 3, but there's only been 2 I've been actively working on.
Why all hitting his streams with the dynamic music?
Yeah, I was thinking of making like a channel incentive thing where I could just have people swap playlists if they want.
Yeah.
So I got a nice and chill playlist. I got a nice, fast-paced but not too aggressive playlist. And then I have the playlist I used for when we were
playlist.
raiding.
Hell playlist.
Yeah, that one. Also, what a pretty fucking dungeon. Holy shit.
Yeah. Did they fucking amp it up starting here? Like you'll start to feel it. Oopsie doopsies.
There have been less obvious loading screens.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter?
Paimon, we
You
just
don't
went
look
back
so
to the same
good.
spot. It's not even weird.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to jump onto there. It looks like something I can investigate. Oh, is it because I have to do this? Shit, what was the command that it wants me to do for this? Never mind. Oh god, it's 3D. Oh! Oh, that's cool. It actually was the 3D effect.
Yeah.
I like that. God damn it, devs, I have to give you credit.
How horrifying that you have to
Hashtag
give
not
credit to
sponsored.
Genshin Impact. Not sponsored, even though we could have done this sponsored, but it's fine.
We did do this sponsor. They were gracious enough to give me money for it, too.
Yeah. Did you ever touch that stream competition thing they did?
No, I don't think I even got an email about that.
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal, but it was nice. I don't think it was something you'd have to even respond to an email for. I think we just like gave it like you just stream and then say you were gonna do it and then you were in.
I can't tell if this is more reused assets because I'm still tripping or if this is actually plot relevant.
It could be both.
What are you planning to do
Could
in
be
this
both.
strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things.
Okay, he's definitely an NPC. More NPC than usual.
Bow before the abyss.
Shadows of fate.
Get his hat.
I have to fight this fucker again, and he's water. Embarrassing.
Get the hat.
By royal decree.
Abyss Herald rolls the worst element to ask me to leave the spot immediately.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. As you wish, Ming. One with the force.
Delve into destiny.
Oh look, he developed another barrier. Oh no.
Out of my way. Fate is upon me. Oh, it's ripping.
I hear everything.
Let me scribe. Dissipate.
How will we ever defeat this?
Did you see that him just T-pose into place?
Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Paimon looks extra tiny in this shot. Look at her.
What do you mean extra? Paimon has always been a microscopic entity.
Pequeñita. My journey will not end here.
This is the little guy.
Your sister.
It's a little guy. Just a little guy.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Yeah, traveler, denial's not just a river in France.
You're right. It's a river in Fontaine.
Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying.
You need to get a better
dog
voice for your
only to
internal
be
monologue, Wild.
stepped upon.
Should it be like edgier?
The bonds of love
I'm
and
more
family
thinking
which drive you to find your
Jean would be a good choice.
gone. Your
What would be a good
journey
choice?
is meaningless. But don't you forget,
Animal character, 5
today
stars,
will be your
voice of reason
Oh, you mean
and authority.
you mean John?
Look. I had 2 choices. One of them made me think fate. There was an opportunity. I failed.
You failed the second
You're
you
up
became
here.
exposed to fate.
You know, my life has gone downhill ever since I rolled 2 Jean Alters in the same temple.
Even
How
worse, he's a
horrifying.
gacha player. Nobody tell the chat that I was playing fucking Grand Blue Fantasy while I was streaming Minecraft for the past week.
You don't have to tell the chats. They already
Everyone
know.
knows. Everyone knows.
Okay, I'm internal monologuing. How should I sound?
Turned as hell.
Turns as hell?
You've been tripping
Yeah.
balls for the past 30 minutes.
Whoa, dude! What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do?
Now you're getting it.
We haven't seen Hypatia
That's right.
anywhere
Like,
out
I don't
there.
know, Paimon.
Like, Ruby and Zen, you guys know the theme park Disney California Adventure? If
Can't say that I know.
in case you do,
I know of it.
it's the theme park across from Disneyland that they added like several years after Disneyland's construction. And obviously, as the name suggests, it was originally themed after California before they bought out Marvel and started reconstructing everything to be modeled after Marvel. But
Marvel.
point being, the street that they're gradually
Somebody's
turning
in
into a completely
When's
Marvel-themed street, they have an attraction there that is like a theater, and it's really cool actually because one of the exhibitions that they have there is an kind of like an animation lesson thing, where they show people how to draw, and they have different artists, whoever's
That's right.
working that shift at the time, and they'll show you, okay, this is how we draw a character like Winnie the Pooh, for example, like that.
Oh my god, they found a use for CalArts graduates.
Jesus. But one of the
That's
other
a deep cut.
exhibitions in that same building is you get to talk to Crush from Finding Nemo. Do you guys
Right.
know who that is? You guys have seen that? Okay.
I've seen Finding Nemo, yes. The hit movie Finding Nemo
So,
from
obviously,
Nemo Industries.
They
We were
keep-
children once.
Yeah, now you're old relics, fossils.
Bosses.
Anyway,
It's true.
so you get to just talk to Crush in that one. And obviously they can't get the original voice actor every fucking day, and so I assume they have different impersonators like they do for all the other attractions that have, like, you know, especially now that they have Marvel, they have a bunch of different actors playing Captain America, Iron Man, all that shit, although I guess with Iron Man you can get away with covering his face. Anyway, so Talk with Crush, it's essentially VTubing. They have
Yes.
live animations for Crush to correspond with what he's saying. And
Okay.
it's interesting because the actor for Crush has to improvise because he gets to like interact with the audience live. He gets to ask them questions. He gets to respond to their questions and stuff like that. I remember the one time I went for the first time, one of the audience members asked him, "What do you think of turtle soup?" And, and it was amazing because there was a palpable awkward silence. Crush was staring at the dude who asked. And then, like, after the silence ended, he broke it with, "What do you think of turtle soup?" And then the audience member obviously called out, it's like, I think it's a terrible thing. And then it's like, "Righteous, man. I feel the same way." Obviously, I can't do a fucking impression of Crush, but I remember every time I do a stoner,
It was 6 out of 10.
I either default to Crush or Shaggy. Those two are just like the permanent stoner voices in my head.
Oh,
That
there
is the
she
right choice.
Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Actually, there's also Jason Mewes, but it's a lot harder for me to like do an impression of Jason Mewes because not everyone knows who Jason Mewes is, and plus, Jason Mewes has a very particular voice that has like is the result of admittedly, all the fucking drugs he's done over the years. But on
As
top
one
of
does.
just his like natural accent, it's really hard to replicate a voice like Jason Mewes'. And I respect him as an actor, and I respect him for going straight. Drug addiction is a real fucking thing, and it's a fucking heavy one too. But I guess some drugs are okay. Is that the lesson I want to teach whoever's watching my fucking
Yes.
stream?
Yes, if you're watching this stream,
Weed.
do drugs. That's what we advocate here.
Have drugs, do sex.
More drugs, betterer.
So sweet.
See, she agrees.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
It's okay. It'll just grow. Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you.
The fucking Warrior of Light from FF14 is infecting me with the echo.
Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
I would be surprised if no one's done the edit yet, but like imagine it's the Warrior of Light but with the fucking Akita scene. Leave me alone! And it's like fucking an echo of pixies.
No.
Fail invading your dreams like. See, Fail's scary because her bond exists
Wait a
through
sec.
universes.
Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that
That's
to
fine.
good use.
Yeah, Paimon, let's just shove one of those head-shaped apples into her mouth. After giving this... Sorry.
Who's there?
I
Tainari, is that you?
looked at the chat briefly, and like I got so stunned by what he said that I fucking like short-circuited. Hi, Lakan. Once again, you are saying curse things.
Huh?
It's okay. You can
Such
relax,
is right.
Aisha. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
It's amazing. Hypatia has the face of an NPC, but the hair of a playable character.
It's truly impressive.
He gave Hypatia the letter from Tainari. Is that a dream catcher?
It's definitely
I
shaped to resemble
see.
one.
So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Why the fuck are you practicing meditation in high heels?
Well, actually,
Why aren't you?
we didn't bring the fruit. It was
Skill
already
issue.
here when we arrived.
Look, not to out myself for anything, but I've walked in high heels before. That shit's not fun.
We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we
Look,
found you
there's
here,
context.
there was all this fruit lying around and
Oh,
even
there's
some juice
context,
dripping
he
from
says.
your lips.
But I'm not gonna
context.
bother explaining it.
How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really?
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Are you trying to bribe me with the fucking Scooby snack?
I mean, it usually
seem
works.
to understand now.
I
All
believe
the
that's the
fruit was
implication,
likely
yes.
from my neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature? A little scrunglow?
Oh,
He's just
Little
a
scrimble.
new guy.
you were able to see them too?
You tell Hypatia and Paimon everything that happened after entering the cave. I tripped balls.
Hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it as crazy as walking around with a little goblina?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I
Goblina is
myself
pretty
had a
crazy.
similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
they have mismatching pronouns from between the subtitle and the actual voice text. That's interesting.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched.
You know, I don't know why, but I expected this character to look much older.
And at that very moment,
When we were
I
introduced to
suddenly
her.
noticed a small figure at the opening
Any
of the
particular
cave.
reason?
I don't know. I guess it's because they were like in a trance or whatever, and I didn't get to see them too up close.
Yes, that makes sense.
Like, there wasn't like any malicious assumption or anything like that. I don't know.
No, I was just curious.
Anyway, today I learned that smoking weed lets you see little scrimblows.
In my curiosity,
Correct.
I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been
Those
used to me living in
scrunglies.
the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
Could you imagine, like, taking your first puff and suddenly you can see like a fucking Neko arc in the corner of the room?
It wasn't until I crouched down next
Wait,
to
you're telling me
them
that wasn't
they
your first
suddenly
trip?
realized that I could see them.
No, mine was a lot more exciting. I don't know if I can talk about this actually. Well,
If you have to ask, probably don't.
I already explained hypothetically that if I did have that experience once, I explained how it went.
Oh,
Good on
and
you.
then?
Don't do this to me, Murphy. That fucking sound effect like haunts my dreams. Like, you know how I told you
I
about,
am-
about that fucking 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy? That one haunts me, but nothing haunts me as much as that noise Neko Arc makes.
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen.
I still don't know what that noise is even supposed to be.
I was convinced they'd
It's
never
her
show
making
up
a
again.
weird mouth
But
sound.
sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone.
I appreciate that voice actress's total dedication to playing the role straight of like just being I don't actually remember how to pronounce her name, regular Arc, the actual girl, and then fully
Arquade?
yeah, okay, yeah, I would have said Arsuit or something like that. I haven't actually interacted with Tsukihime, just melty blood.
And Garish.
Most people will accept you just calling her Ark.
Yeah,
Yes, just say Arc.
and then Neko Arc, she just completely commits herself to playing that role too, and it's just insane. Although, I think I'm more impressed by Joji Nakata completely going ham with Neko Arc Chaos. There's just something so magical about that man. He will voice anything. He will act in anything. You guys know he used to be a tokusatsu actor?
That
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
Like, I'm not talking just voicing creatures. He was like a physical actor who would show up in multiple shows. He's a villain in Bioman and I think Mask Man?
How horrifying that one has to be subjected to Bioman.
Yeah. I think in Bioman he played a hunter. And he was sporting like the super evil mustache and goatee combo. But in Live Man, I think he was the main villain.
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I
Understandable.
approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Like, he's not the only actor who started out in tokusatsu who like kind of transitioned to doing more voice acting. And the other one I can think of right now is Rikia Koyama. I don't know if like you know any of his roles.
I'm not that familiar.
In Grand Blue, he's Sora's.
Ah, okay. There
Yeah.
you go.
And he started out as a live role in Kamen Rider Black RX.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
So it's like, you see the face at first and you're like, huh, have I seen that dude somewhere? Then you hear the voice and like, oh shit, it's that dude.
Really is a small world.
Yeah.
I mean, you are talking about the world of Japanese acting, but
Yeah.
yes.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Would you be okay with having those little fellas as your neighbors?
What do you mean?
The little scrimblows. Would you
Yeah,
like them to
no,
hang around
be
your
down.
bed?
Sorry
I
about
would be
that.
comfortable having
Sounds
a
like just
Scrimlow
drinking
within my
juice
home.
still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
God damn it. Yeah, but that what is that instrument that plays in Sumeru? Is it like a sitar?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
I love the sound that a sitar can produce. There's something very serene and hypnotic about it. Yoink. Just out here robbing this shrine. Oh. Wait, where's the fire? It's upstairs, isn't it? Okay. Oh, wait, it's just here. Finally! I don't actually have to cook something and hand it to her. I can just click the quest button.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us.
Christmas
since we already
miracle.
watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
You will find that Sumeru has been cleaned up a lot compared to previous areas. At this point in the game's lifespan, they are much more sure in what they want the game to be.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Yeah, neither is mine, but we'll just have to deal with that. Box lunch from the traveler. Submit. After a delicious meal together, you tell Hypatia about your
Even
connecting with
though everything you
Irminsul.
mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with
Irminsul.
Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up too much about this. I'm literally built different.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
Again, I'm just built different.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
God bless Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for crafting weed. Building the first weed.
Since the root of the Dendro
Scholar of
Archon's
the
power
first
lies within
weed.
Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Why do you think Aldia turned himself into a tree? Takes one puff. A lie is still a lie. I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
He could absorb the weed too fast, and it was dangerous for him.
Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Here, let me just hand you the echo.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
Check
I am
this
a
shit
researcher
out.
after all.
That's
As a
the
member of
boop.
the Rataoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the
Little
stars
guy.
and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
I might trip out so hard I will never wake up again.
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
That sounds like a hell of a trip.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects.
You know, come to think of it, that's probably one of my worst fears. Like, imagine going camping out at night and then you can hear nothing.
Oh yeah.
Like, insects, one thing. Maybe even an occasional bird. Maybe even an occasional, like, howl or something. But hearing nothing? That is fucked up.
Yeah, no, that would be
I've been
horrifying.
feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Especially if you're, like, the superstitious type. Like, this means I'm dead now.
I believe that being able
Es
to see them is a
demonios.
sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
Ha llegado el cucuy para mí.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people
I'll be
dream.
real, I understand nothing of your language and or culture, but I think Kukui Ganon is very funny. So I hope that counts for something.
Yeah, do you know what cucuy is? Like, actually, have I told you that?
No.
Cucuy is basically, like, the boogeyman.
Ah, okay.
Personally, my family essentially, like, equates it to the devil. But it's basically the boogeyman.
Okay.
Lakan says, that is clearly Rhea from Three Houses, but more Chinese-themed. We're not in China anymore, Lakan.
What's so strange about that?
Yeah, we're in Southeast
Doesn't sound
Asia,
so out
/
of place
South
for a
Asia,
divine
/
being,
Middle
does it?
East /
Clearly,
Wow,
she's Laotian.
It's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
She is insert culture here.
So are you Chinese or Japanese?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru.
Fuck you, King of the Hill, man.
Adults, however, never do.
American.
The sages
slice
say
of
that
life.
wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
It reminds you of the dream I saw from the Aranara.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
Would you guys prefer to have dreams or not?
I have dreams.
I like dreams.
I went through a very long period of just sleeping without ever dreaming, and I don't know why.
Oh, huh.
Like it stopped pretty recently, but I don't know why. Like I just stopped dreaming, or at least allegedly. Maybe I was, and I just kept forgetting. But like it had been a while since I've been able to remember a dream.
I was
Yeah, I
born
remember
into a
Right.
family
is
of
that
scholars
really
in
good and
Sumeru
really
City.
bad sleep
Ever
both
since I
don't
was a
generate
child,
much dreams.
My parents would always tell me that I
Yeah.
would have grown up once I stopped dreaming.
I guess it's because I don't sleep in averages. I sleep in extremes, apparently.
I studied hard, enrolled
That's
as a
one
student in the
sentence.
academia, and went on to become a researcher.
The easiest way to get a dream to show up
Sure
is
enough,
to set a really
I
long
never
snooze
dreamed
timer.
again.
Hashtag relatable. Becoming a researcher and never dreaming ever again.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Look at that puffy old fella. He looks fluffy. Looks like I could
Yeah.
use him as a pillow, and he wouldn't mind.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
You've been smoking a bit too much weed, talking about dreams and shit.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Apasia.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
You continue chatting before settling down for a good night's rest.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
That's right, chat. If you recommend me cute plushies, I might find one and buy it. Actually, I already have plushies. I have Titus from Final Fantasy X, and I have Bowser.
Huh.
My brother has a bunch of Kirby's.
That's cute.
His favorite character is Kirby. Mine isn't necessarily Bowser. It's just that I used to main Bowser in Smash Bros. Because I'm a fucking degenerate. So, between me and my three bros, we all got plushies corresponding to our favorite characters.
That makes sense.
Like, realistically, I probably play Terry more than Bowser. But I play Bowser when I really feel like being an asshole and just like... when I just feel like fucking with people on purpose.
The pain must be inflicted.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
Do you have Huggy Wuggy? Sorry, I don't play furry horror games.
I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the
Wow.
effects of withering
Damn.
zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
I'm kidding, but on a serious note, I just don't play mascot horror, mainly because, like, I'm just not interested in Five
Stinky.
Nights at Freddy's at all. Like, in the slightest, the gameplay it just does not interest me.
Is it because it's stinky?
The gameplay is stinky. People be like, oh, but it's like, the harder difficulty lets you, like, interact with it. It's really challenging, and it's really fun. Sure, all the better for you. Power to you. That shit does not interest me in the fucking slightest. I'm just not about that life. And then everything, and I guess everything else that's like in that same vein of what do they call it, mascot horror?
Mascot horror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just doesn't resonate with me either by association. I don't even know what else is in that genre.
See, there's some irony because there are things that are definitely in that genre. Bendy, Garden of Banban.
Wait, Bendy? When was the last time anyone talked about that?
They got a new release.
Huh.
Bendy and the
It's
Dark
been
Revival.
10,000 years.
I was like 10% interested in Bendy, and then I was like, maybe not.
The one thing I will give them credit for is that they pulled the Borderlands 2 and they fixed the plot of their previous game in the sequel.
I don't know if I like that. Anyway.
It's weird, but it was good.
Anyway, I see Huggy Wuggy, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Who is this for? And
Ironically, My Friendly Neighborhood is not mascot horror, even though you think it might be.
My Friendly Neighborhood?
Yes.
What the hell is My Friendly Neighborhood?
It's a throwback to classic Resident Evil with Jim Henson-style puppets.
Specifically Resident Evil 2.
Wait, like PS1 RE2?
Gameplay-wise, yeah.
Is there a Kermit Mr. X?
I don't know if there's a Mr. X, but I know they've got a set of different bosses and stuff.
I feel
It's
like
its own thing to a certain degree, but mostly it's about survival horror resource management, not getting scared at things and shouting to your streamers. I mean, to your audience.
like see, here's the thing. My main criticism of Five Nights at Freddy's is like anyone can get spooked if you like jangle fucking keys in front of them and make it's like banging loudly on pots without warning. That just like really. And I think what really highlighted that to me was you guys know about my friend Joe, right? This
No.
isn't a Joe Mama joke, I promise. Anyway, so
I promise. I don't believe you, but continue.
we used to record videos. Some of them still exist on YouTube. Good luck finding them. I'm not going to tell you. And one of those was like he would buy shitty games off of Steam, and then he'd be like, "Oh, we should record this one, guys." And then I was like, "Okay, fine. What is it?" And mind you, this was a few years ago when I was far more temperamental. Anyway, so we were playing this game. I think it was called fucking something with. I guess it was Black Rose. I don't remember. Point is, when the game started, we looked around. I was checking out the house. Then I saw that I had a tablet. When I opened up the tablet menu, I immediately, to my horror, realized what it was. It was the Five Nights at Freddy's camera. And I had just been duped into playing a cheap knockoff of Five Nights at Freddy's without the animatronics.
Now you are Freddy.
There we go. That's the real problem. Five Nights at Freddy's without Scott Cawthon's art.
Yeah, and then that's when I realized, oh, it's not necessarily the animatronics that I don't like. It's this fucking gameplay fucking stinks. And, like, I just wasn't into it. In general, I don't like games that do that to you. I don't like games when they, like, go, ah! And then it's like a fucking still image, or if you're lucky, a GIF. And then you just restart from nothing. For me, that becomes more, like, I'm not really scared of, like, running into the monster. I'm scared of having to start over, and that's just, that's not, like, frightening. That's not really horror. That's, like, it's, like, I don't know. It feels cheap. Anyway, to avoid that tangent, let's go back to the game.
As Sage Kage
Oh
clearly
yeah, we haven't
stated,
talked about
your
Genshin
presence and
Impact in like
guidance
an
in
hour.
Sumeru City is pivotal
Hey,
in
did you
finding a
guys
cure
hear
for
that they tried to
Irminsul.
blow up a
How could you
cultural
possibly
festival? Never mind.
refuse?
I heard about that, actually. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Keep your emotions in check,
Well,
Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Why is that dude dressed like generic Julius Caesar?
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Hmm. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Have I ever told you to watch the character video of Genshin Impact that ranked the characters' moans? I feel like you told
no.
me about this, Ruby.
This does sound like something that Ruby would have shared.
I think you
What
told me
I
about
told
this.
you was what I told you was when you first met Lisa, the preferred use for most people for Lisa is to select her and then begin climbing a cliff.
Oh.
Jump rapidly
And
in
it
place,
goes
as I
from there.
recall.
Yeah, Lock-On,
It
sure.
goes
Sure
from
you
there.
were like, what the fuck the whole time. Sure you were.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort.
Lie to
And
yourself
now
if
he
you must.
requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
He has need of your fluffy ears, Tainari.
And, how long
Touch
will I
fluffy
be
ear.
required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Hoyo should hire me to play a character. That way, when I climb, my moaning noise would just be, oh!
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
I could totally see that dude dressed up as Dracula. Look at
He's your
them giving the
Dracula
side eye to
cosplay.
Paimon. Holy shit.
Tainari, what was that all about?
They look at Paimon, it's disgusting.
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait.
Don't worry, it's the
How did
natural
things go with
reaction to be
Hypatia?
disgusted by Paimon.
The filthy, disgusting creature.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that
Devouring
she's safe
its
and
foul
sound.
meal.
She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
I need to get up for a couple of minutes. I gotta, like, get a drink. I'll be right back.
Alright, hydration quip. We will take a short break here.
Don't worry, you can keep the chat busy.
Oh no. What I'm not good at commentary.
It's okay, and that's playing.
I don't know what to do.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We've got this.
So chat, you like Yu-Gi-Oh? You want to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Dad,
Yeah.
what's your favorite character in Genshin?
My favorite character, unironically, is. Do you mean gameplay wise or personality wise?
Personality-wise, come on. Everyone can tell you favorite gameplay characters.
Okay. Personality. That's tough, actually. I actually really like Eula. I think Eula's fun.
Eula is
I don't
fun.
know if she's yeah, I don't know if she's one of my favorites, but I like her gimmick. She's basically just an advanced Tsundere, but I can work with that.
Sure, sure. It's appreciable that you enjoy Kaching and Chongyang.
You know, one of these days, I'm gonna actually just like commission a drawing of a chair for whenever I go, whenever I fucking go
Yeah, we should
AFK.
probably get art for that. We should probably get some art for that.
Ruby, if you know any artists, let them know. I will commission them to
Despite
draw me a chair.
everything, my
I
personal
mean,
favorite is Tartaglia.
oh yeah, you
Disgusting.
want to go for some fight?
I just love the. Has he done Tartaglia's character quest yet?
No,
I no.
David, can you even do that?
Yes.
Oh,
You,
disgusting.
you should go play the greatest toy maker in Shneznaya.
Oh, thank God, my AC works again. It was sputtering for a second.
Freedom of the
We
quick.
want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Do you know how we can meet God? You don't mind the ASMR. Recommend me characters who look cool than a practical one in game. That's how I feel about Grand Blue.
If you want a character that looks cool and is bad, then you pick Dea, who is one of the coolest designs in all of Genshin Impact and is completely unplayable. I'm not exaggerating. She's just bad. She's probably one of the worst characters in the game, but she's really odd.
He said cool, not hot.
I mean, she's cool.
Sorry,
Like, these
I'm
things are not
afraid I don't
mutually
have any
exclusive.
advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers.
Nerd.
Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Speaking of that new character, Altaim? Is that his name?
I'll hate them.
Alhaitham, yeah. Where's he from? Here?
Here, he's from here.
Huh.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll
No, you'll
probably
meet
end
him.
up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Actually, speaking of, is that who he's talking about right now?
Oh? What
Wait,
is it?
who?
Tainari.
It's
No,
called
no,
an
no, I don't
Akasha
think he is.
Terminal.
Okay.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Ruka Devata.
I'll hate him as a scholar,
Some
but I
say
don't
that
think
this
he's from the
item
same
you
is
just
school.
the
say
basis of Sumeru's
Akasha.
reputation as the City of Wisdom.
As in the
Akasha.
Akashic Records.
Yeah.
Needless to say,
Could
this
you- could you
device and its
possibly be
usage fall
talking
under
to
the
me?
Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it
There
to
are
them
so
to
many
show
great
you how to
jokes I
use
could
it.
make, but Phantasy Star Online 2 is dead, so these jokes are also dead.
Yeah, sorry. Like, you guys say Akasha, and my brain defaults to two things. The second one is Akasha from Grand Blue, which is obviously, I know these are all based off the Akashic records. But the first one is, and Laka will know this one, in Super Robot Wars, there's a character named Masaki. He's the first original character for Super Robot Wars. And he pilots a mech called the Psybuster. And one of his finishers is called the Akashic Buster. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think theoretically this means he actually manipulates the Akashic records to ram his robot into you.
As one does.
That is one hell of a way of guaranteeing a accuracy.
Look, he needs it. He has a reputation for getting so fucking lost he ends up in other universes.
Ah, yes, the
Like, I think you can recruit him and his rival as a character in the JRPG Hero Senki,
You know,
which is a rabbit hole in itself, but
I just realized this is unfortunate. It would have been a lot of fun watching you try to run through the original Phantasy Star Online 2 main plot. There would have been a lot
ah,
of content for that.
I mean, it's still there. It's just the game sucks.
sorry, I can only juggle so many MMOs.
Great! Next
But
up,
you need to understand,
Sumeru City!
chapter 2 and 3, the Common Rider patched.
Wait, before that,
You're gonna need more than Kamen Rider to sell me on the game, because if Kamen Rider was the criteria alone, I would be playing Super Pachinko Tyson right now.
that's right. Kainari, we have something important
Perish.
to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing
Would you
better
believe
now?
me if I told you it had all the character of Common Rider Double?
See, that's harder to convince me with because I'm more of a Showa guy than a Heisei guy.
It's okay,
But
you're allowed to be wrong.
what if I told you it had Kamen Rider Double?
That's a better sell. Shit. See, I like Double. I especially like Double's design. That shit's cool. I like colorful asymmetry. In fact, I like asymmetry in general. That's why one of my favorite Gundams is the new Gundam.
Yes, she's doing much better.
Shin Gundam.
After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would
Man,
do
I
her
just
some
made
good.
myself really sad
Last I
thinking
saw
about
her,
the fact
she was
that they
taking the
fucked up that
path
game
towards
so
the
badly.
North Crossing.
Yeah,
Oh, that reminds me.
it's
Gundam Evolution.
Gundam Evolution.
She
Quick,
knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must
we'll
have wanted
talk
to see
about
you off.
Gundam Evolution.
Why would we talk about a dead game?
They added the Zeta and the Camphor. Also, the game is shutting down.
Yay! Yeah, it's gone. It's dead. Bye.
Oh my god, I played that game like twice.
Thanks, Kainari. All right, let's go.
It's
I-
Alright, are we back?
Simulacrum.
We are so back.
We are so back. Let me
Well,
refresh.
Just for content, let's see. We are back.
We are back.
We are
so
so
back.
fucking back.
So in the background, I was talking with Ruby about how I have the luck of jumping into
Never
games
mind.
just in time.
I
for the
guess I
best
should just
possible
wish you two a
events.
safe and successful journey.
Oh, right, for context chat, we're talking about how Gundam Evolution is dead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Gundam Evolution is also so dead.
I think Gundam Evolution was still on the stream. Like we were still live when we talked about that at the start.
Yeah, but apparently people just came in as the stream died.
Yeah. Oh joy.
Love when that happens.
Yeah. Gundam Evolution,
Thanks
fucking
for waiting
dead.
just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
GBO is alive, and there is no justice in this world.
GBO2. We're we are live shit talking GBO2 and we're still getting GBO2 when in the chat.
God. I do think
My
one of the
brother in
biggest.
Christ, it's installed and sitting in front of me. My brother is playing it now.
Unfortunate.
Please let your brother know that I am judging him, not so silently.
Wait, what is he actually playing right now? He's playing something else.
We'll be back to see you soon, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Mechabell. Oh, okay.
My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here.
That reminds me, like, I've told you guys about my cool cousin-in-law, right?
What about him?
The one who's met IGA and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Zen mentioning that he could see his brother playing GBO2 right now reminds me that every once in a while I will get a notification from Steam showing me that he is playing fucking Star Sector.
Why?
I think he has like over 1,000 hours clocked in that game.
Truly a man of culture.
Yeah, we'll miss you, Green Amber.
And,
Goodbye, Green Amber.
It's okay. We're more likely to use you
I
than
should have
we are
told
to
you
use
both
Amber.
about my condition when we first met.
Infinitely more
I
likely.
just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Amber Verde.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale.
Now it's time for us to read the entirety of the Genshin manga live on
Us
stream.
enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us.
Read.
Trade offer. You make me read Genshin Impact manga. I make you listen to me read Danganronpa light novels.
Oh no, if I was to make you do one thing, I would make you play the entirety of Honkai Impact 3rd, but we both know that's not happening.
It would be really funny. It really would.
Brain damage, lesbians, and depression.
Let me think. How far do we have? We could get to maybe chapter 13 before its stamina breaks out.
Before you leave, I have something
Yeah,
for you.
yeah, around there. The question is, how would Quip's viewership suffer from us playing what is basically a visual novel for at least 3 weeks?
It's okay. I streamed Danganronpa for a month.
How were your Moblove numbers?
Actually, significantly higher than the rest of the games I was streaming at the time. I don't know why. Why do people like that fucking visual novel shit?
It's my recipe for peanut pockets. I told
Don't
you
give
that
me
I'd
any.
give you a copy, remember?
The 2 hints are 1 hint.
It's a little messy, so please don't laugh.
Ruby knows the 2 hints.
Is it the professor's really large boobs?
Got him in 1!
Kale, now we can pop those scrumptious little peanuts whenever and wherever we like.
Look, I get it. She cosplayed as Morrigan. It's fine. Wait, that was the other teacher.
I hope that
No,
whenever
yeah.
you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
The other teacher with the very large breast.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again.
Anyways, to finish the thought
The
that
Rangers
appeared
will always be
during
ready to
technical
assist you here.
difficulties. Yeah, I just go into all my games, enjoy the things that are enjoyable about the game, and then I lose my interest at the exact moments that the game goes downhill.
Bye, Green Amber.
Bye, Green Amber.
Which is probably why I rocketed my way through the entirety of Leeway.
It's also why I only stalled out in the middle of Honkai Impact 3rd.
Amber Ascension when? I am not wasting resources on ascending Amber.
Amber, unlike a lot of the launch 4 stars, did not age gracefully, unfortunately.
You will eventually. I am not clocking in that many hours in Genshin.
Oh, did you see that?
Lock on, let it go. The only reason why Amber will suddenly be good is if she shows up in Star Rail.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first
With a
time
completely
visiting Sumeru
different
City.
moveset.
Could you imagine you're playing Star Rail and then suddenly Amber jump scare?
Oh, yeah, that's right. But
I don't have to imagine it. I've had
Because
auto
there's currently
apocalypse
no
jump
information on
scare.
either of you in the Akasha.
That's a
No
big
need
one.
to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city.
It's
fact,
in
the Academia
character.
conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved
Actually, I haven't
Greater
seen that
Lord
scene yet, Ruby. I
Rukkhadevata's
need to see
lasting
that
legacy.
scene.
A treasure
Oh,
trove of
God.
collected knowledge.
Let me know when you get to it.
I have to admit, it feels really nice being in a nation where I'm not a wanted criminal.
After centuries
Yeah,
of
sure
tireless
is.
Yes.
research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
They fucking canonized 5G.
I should mention that due to technical limitations,
Implant the
the
5G
operation of Akasha
directly
terminals will
into
be
your
much
skull.
smoother and more effective
We just
in
stuck
large
the
cities such as Sumeru
666G
City
in
and
all of
Port
our
Orlos.
citizens.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Sounds like they have cloud storage with tree.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha
I
terminals
could go
to
really
outlanders
obscure
who
with a
spent an
joke about
extended
Windy
amount of
Step.
time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Do not stick that thing in your head.
Kinda looks like a leaf.
A fucking leaf.
To activate it, simply
Put
hold
this
it
leaf
in your hand
ear.
and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to
Log
meet
on, it's
Professor Lord
2023. The
Kusanagi.
nerds
Let's
steal
give it
your
a
lunch
try.
money, and they encrypt your files.
Speaking of, I was going to say, motherfucker was judging me for. Nerd says the Spider-Man fan. Do you have any idea what it's like to be a Spider-Man fan in 2023? Fuck you. It's not a nerd thing.
It's like being drowned in content.
And like 90% of that content is shit.
Look, no. You have to imagine the fans that were existing during Straczynski's run. And before that.
It's like. It's been
It is a feast compared to what it was. Just imagine you are reading Spider-Man issue by issue during one more day.
I don't have to imagine. I was there.
I did my time.
I was there for the fucking Chasm run. I was there as the character assassinated Ben Reilly over and over and over. Literally.
Okay, wait a second. There needs to be whiskey for Ben Riley.
Mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their weed of wisdom.
The Wi-Fi weed.
Whoa.
Weed-fi.
And Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
Weed fee.
Seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know. And bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
No, lock on. Stop it. Stop it. We're not talking about Paul. Shut up. Shut up about Paul.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that,
It is
let
the
me
Paul
officially
hour.
welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Oh, Origin, are you gonna taunt me about not streaming Minecraft? Because that... I will stream it. That is a threat.
Okay, now that we're
You
in,
will all
we
be
can check the
subject
Akasha
to
about where's the Lord
Minecraft.
Kusanagi. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides
It's my
in
name,
the
John
sanctuary of
Minecraft.
Suristana.
What's going on there?
Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us.
You guys see that suspicious fucking pyramid-looking thing sucking up all the red from the sky?
Sure, it's nothing. You're
Let's
overthinking
concentrate
things.
on
Let's move
asking
on.
how to meet her.
Oh.
Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha
Internet
didn't
machine, bro.
respond to Paimon's question.
God damn it, the fucking Wi-Fi is lagging again. Origin is referencing that fucking picture I posted in Backstreet Streamers earlier.
Oh.
Because I changed my skin to be Kuga.
Oh, I see.
Focusing on this question feels like when you have
So it
something
doesn't
you're
answer
trying to
any
remember
useful
and it's on the
questions.
tip of your tongue, but you
Yeah,
just
just like the internet.
I mean, the internet will answer all useful questions I have.
exhausted.
It's just I can't reveal what questions I've been asking on stream.
Look. The internet is way more useful about answering the most mundane shit. Like, I bet if you Googled how long were Charles Manson's toenails, it could probably give you an answer. I'll try asking the Akasha something else.
Oh,
Murderabilia! Hey buddy, want some Manson toenails? The term murderabilia was quite... Oh god.
Jesus.
I have an article from the St. Louis Magazine.
Are you serious? That was a
Yes.
joke. I made this up on the spot. As a joke.
He sent his feet by mail. He traced his feet.
Male by feet.
By this, we can assume that he trimmed his toenails rather close, considering it's from the horse's foot.
Shut up, Lockout. We were not talking about feet.
Welcome to Feet Stream, everyone.
Think. Why
Generally,
does
you
the
prefer
Akasha...
talking on the phone or talking. Call 1 to 3 times a day. Sorry, I did not mean to hijack your stream for Charles Manson.
It's fine. I tried Googling Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know.
Anyways, the punchline is he had Charles Manson tell him to tune his fucking guitar.
Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Of course.
You know, this combined with what Kale was saying earlier makes me concerned that there's some kind of fucking info hazard in Sumeru.
Really? Really? You think there's a Kachio hazard in Sumeru where everyone's brains are linked together and there's at least another separate network of knowledge?
Greater Lord Rukadevata. Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what the people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all
On
of a sudden.
anxiety.
It feels like the people of
I can
Sumeru really
relate.
miss their
Infectious anxiety. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Oh no.
I'm
You
imagining
put
that
CDP
scene
in your
from
brain.
that scene from Family Guy where they pull out the fucking skin color tones. The Akasha just like, no, I will not impart you with knowledge.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know,
I'm sure nothing
maybe
could
we're
go
not
wrong with
qualified
an
to
information
receive an
system in
answer
which
to this
information
sort
is
of
fed to
question
people
or
based on their
something.
physical characteristics.
Yeah. It would be a shame if everyone was divided into castes.
Sure would be.
Why you'd have people who only
Seems
have the
no matter
knowledge.
which way we
could call them
try,
sages.
we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Alright, who is this researcher?
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city.
Damn it!
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Cutscene land.
Oh, you are not a playable character.
Yes, that's me. Can I help
Well, a
you?
You
mustache
can
like that?
tell.
No.
Great! You see,
You can tell by
Tainari
his
sent us
lack
here,
of
and
defining characteristics.
What?
He has a
Tainari?
mustache. The same mustache you can find
Please,
anywhere.
there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing
The
results,
mustache
but...
is mean. It's literally not. We've seen this mustache.
I know this man.
I think you've misunderstood us.
here, this is a letter from Tainari.
I don't give a shit about nerd shit. I just want to talk to God.
Oh, let me see. Oh,
I have the
what a
power
relief.
of God.
You two nearly scared the life out of me. So,
On the other
you two
hand, I'm
just
gonna
have
give
some
the voice
questions
actor
for me?
some credit.
Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
Yeah?
So, what is it you two would like to know?
Which God?
Bro thinks he's Omni-Man with that
Oh.
mustache. It reminds me, in
Come
Super
on.
Robot Wars, in Super Wars EX, there is a mission called Jihad. Which,
Yeah?
I get it. But also the Middle
This-
Eastern, there's a Middle Eastern character that you can recruit in the
Oh.
villain route.
I was gonna say, does it feature sex in that?
And, he is one of the most powerful units in the game, although it doesn't really matter because the villain route lets you play as Yushirikawa, who's like up there in the most bullshit characters of all time in any game ever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so amazing to me that, like, he just very casually references shit that actually happened in, like, the Middle East. Specifically, I think he explicitly mentioned Palestine.
Oh, joy.
No, Munich. He's an original character for Super Robot Wars.
How disgusting.
But yeah, like, it's interesting because, like, he provides reasons as to why he chooses to fight, and he decides to join you because it's part of his faith to fight honorably when his allies, who are initially your enemies, but flee, essentially. It was topical to discuss
see?
such things in the 2000s. No, this EX was like 95, I think.
Jeez.
Yeah. Although, I think this mostly comes from, like, Double Zeta Gundam. I think Double Zeta was really when it started introducing Middle Eastern characters. Specifically with Rakan Dakaran. There's your Gundam history lesson. Anyway, back to fictional Middle East.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but
I know
let me see
where
what I can
Archon.
find
Don't
in the
worry, I
Akasha.
know.
Yeah, let me Google it.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But
It's going
what
great.
about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than
I'm
we
just
did.
really good at using Google.
To be fair, I think this is the same SRW that had a line of dialogue where the main character's apprentice says, "I want you to fuck my brains out."
Is that a direct quote?
Direct quote.
You got parentheses SIC.
I love Paimon's smug face. Look at that.
Well,
Very
as I
sad.
said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha
okay
doesn't
for a
see a
woman who
need for
knows
me to know
no
more about the
brain.
Dendro Archon.
No, Munich, I'm quoting Safine. She says that if you manage to save her from being possessed by the devil, you're like, Safine, focus on something that makes you who you are. And so she screams that out to affirm her control over herself.
All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's
Props
never
for the
left
confidence.
the sanctuary of Sorastana
That is the
or
point,
made a
right?
public appearance.
I think they did something similar in an episode of Overman King Gainer. There's an enemy in one of the episodes who's overskilled. Their ability is to Their ability is to read their minds, essentially, so it makes it impossible for you to be able to make a move because they can predict everything you're thinking. So what he
Okay.
does instead is essentially the main character confesses his love to the love interest so that can be the only thing occupying his brain as he fucking wails on the enemy. It's great.
Huh.
I see.
Didn't
There was an
expect there to be
episode
such a
of Aquarian
mysterious
Logos that
vision.
was like that.
Don't talk about Aquarion logos.
I'm going to talk about Aquarian if I want to.
Recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors.
Ah!
Explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
But I need to talk to God. You have to understand.
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Maybe for you, you fucking plebeian. I'm built different.
Take
I
me, for
know.
example.
I know
It's a
everything
miracle
there
if my
is to
brain cells can
know.
spit
Ah,
out
yes, our
one
system
paper every
for
3
disseminating
years.
wisdom will
But
tell
Tainari?
you when you do
That
not
guy can
deserve
publish
wisdom.
3 papers in just a single year.
Oh, that's this nation's problem. It's filled with people who go, I am very smart.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Is that going to be the recurring
Yes.
theme?
Don't mention it. If you two ever
Yeah,
want
the
information about
Akashic
things
record
like
seems
who's
to be
been
flawed.
promoted
Ah,
within the
but yet you
academia,
participated
or
in it.
relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So, by area of expertise, you meant this kind of stuff.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
God damn,
Yes,
Paimon.
yes.
Maybe not in front of the dude? Holy shit.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to
No,
someone,
he deserves to
we
hear
don't
this.
know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
You son of a bitch. Ad Astra Avisosk.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its
Welcome
own
to the
intel
Adventurers
network.
Guild.
Let's hurry and find her.
There she is.
It's
Huh?
Miss Commission.
How are you here everywhere?
Ad Astra Abysask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Because you
Catherine,
can
we
always
need your help with
trust
something.
misinformation wherever
Understood.
you go.
The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
It's very funny because, like,
She's got one
the
in her ear.
implication that she only wears this shit when she's here.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Catherine.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
This is probably the busiest woman in the planet.
To be fair, it's not like the Adventurers Guild is particularly bustling.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal
You
memory.
must understand that adventurer is still a fairly uncommon profession in this universe.
I wonder, like, how she does it. Like, teleports from, like, 4 regions.
Hmm.
Catherine is being
That's a
cloned
good
by
question.
using ancient Akashic knowledge lost in time.
Another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Now, fucking Catherine is actually just Funny Valentine. She has access to D4C.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Yeah, speaking of, the thing I found interesting about Funny Valentine is that, like, all versions of him just happen to have the exact same goal and mindset.
He's just built different.
Which is why he could just easily swap his stand between them. Well, take, for example, the difference between the Diegos.
Hey, okay, well, consider your differences in a universe which starts with the premise that you can jump universes. Wouldn't that inherently shape your thought process?
And Diego didn't know you could hop universes until he died.
Supposedly.
Yes, which would not have shaped his thought process compared to...
That other Diego was already a different person. He already had the world.
Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30.
By the way, casual spoilers for fucking JoJo Part 7, since that's not an anime.
Look, it's been like how many fucking years? Also, Jesus
11.
fucking dies.
If you'd like to get in contact with him,
Yes, Jesus dies is the most significant spoiler of fucking parts.
Mormon Jesus dies.
No, Mormon Jesus is alive longer than most.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rizzo we go!
Holy shit, this music is fucking, like, bustling.
Oh yeah, Sumeru for the tracks are all like that. They're great.
Your knowledge of JoJo is based on JoJo Part 7 Cruel Angel's Thesis opening. That was Part 6. The Cruel Angel's Thesis opening was an edit of Stone Ocean.
Yes, I can hear nothing but net from over here. Impressive.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
Haha, your name is Ass Fan.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
The D is not silent.
I'm seeing it do a lot of,
I see. So, Catherine's the
what's
one
it
who
called?
sent you this way.
Fade transitions.
Ha! It's true that the
Oh
Eremites
yeah,
network
here is
is
when
vast,
Mihoyo learned a lot of cool
Dendro
tricks.
Archon.
And they will take many opportunities to show you their new cool tricks.
Like, I'm so used to the hard cut between camera angles that the fucking crossfade is so weird to me now.
Get used to it.
So, the Eremites
You're gonna be doing it a lot.
religious, so we don't know much
It's their
about
new
their
toy.
abilities.
They
As far as the Akasha
one
goes,
person
we can access even
camera's
less
work.
than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid.
How suspiciously similar to the atheist who got exterminated several hundred years ago.
It isn't just
You
us,
cut out a
though.
bit there.
If you
Oh.
ask me,
Sorry, I
think
said,
most to Sumeru.
how suspiciously similar it's sounding to those atheists who got killed off several hundred years ago.
Oh? Why's that?
I think that sentence is just cursed.
They're the ones who truly
He
rule
said
Sumeru.
how suspiciously similar to those
The
atheists
gods
that got
must
killed off
only
on
care for
hundreds
the
of years
late
ago.
greater Lord
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Is my end? It's like just my. I'm
No,
not
no,
hearing
he was
this
bad.
time.
It's just I'm good at deciphering.
In their eyes,
Ah, okay.
she was
God
the
bless
one
you,
who
Zan.
founded Sumeru
You're welcome.
and
I
gifted
have
us
many
with the
talents.
Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rukadevada and hold her in greater esteem.
Weren't they just independent? Like they were self-sufficient and refused the patronage of gods? Yeah, and this pissed off the gods so much they decided to turn them into fucking rubble.
Not to mention, Lesser Lord Kusanali
Usually gods
never
do not
makes
like
an
it when you
appearance,
ungod them.
and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
What a fucking sentence. She's just a god that exists, and
That
that's
is
all.
all. She is just a god.
Really?
She's just a god.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
They take her existence as it is what it is.
But who knows?
It do be what it do be.
We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
That man really spits his P's and T's.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
What did he mean by this?
After leaving the Citadel of Rexar, you question several people in Sumeru City.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
How nice of them to not have you
only
drag
are they not
around
interested
talking
in
to a
the
whole bunch of
Dendro
random
Archon,
NPCs
they
that
even say
don't know
stuff
anything.
like, if the Akasha doesn't think
Oh,
I should
nice.
know, then I don't need to know about it.
It's also showing me where the locations of several convenient things are.
We've been asking for information non-stop
So
ever
fast.
since we got to
It's
Sumeru.
almost like they're starting
The
to
harder we
understand how to
try,
run this game.
the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
How suspiciously provident that someone would overhear me saying that.
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived.
This is a highly
You've
trustworthy
been asking
badling.
around
I
for
mean,
information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of
Nothing
Lesser
could
Lord
go wrong,
Kusanali's
right?
faithful followers.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I don't have to worry about her. She's just an NPC.
Whoa,
oh, she's a
really?
groupie.
Then do you
Perfect.
know how to meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across
There's a non-zero
deserts and
chance
the
that the moral of the
rainforests
story
and
is don't
experienced
ask after the
tribulations of
Dendro
every
Archon.
kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas,
Never
the
ask
Archon
me
has
for
abandoned
anything
me.
ever again.
He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Wow, what an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Come to think of it, if she's the god of wisdom, I feel like a cognito hazard isn't actually out of the equation.
Of course.
Before
So
I
did
don't
you
even
two
trigger
know
myself,
that,
give me a second.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Ah, you just called a cognito hazard. That's strange.
Hey, wait!
Did you think I was misinterpreting info hazard?
Well, no. I usually thought the point is cogito hazard, something that harms you when you think about it.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
I mean, I guess a cogito... Is that actually a word? I hadn't ever thought about that.
Cogito ergo sum.
We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. We can't let them get in the way now.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, the word isn't cogito hazard, it's cognito hazard because...
Yeah.
Yeah, cogito. I know that's the Latin, but I don't remember if cognition comes from that word.
Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Nope, never seen her in my life.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
We probably should have asked why they were after her in the first place. God, I hope this doesn't lead to a misunderstanding.
That should keep him busy for a while.
So, hope this doesn't lead to a catastrophic chain of events that makes us become a wanted criminal once again.
That would suck. That would suck a lot.
That's the trick. Cognito is rooted off of cognitus, is the proper way to write it.
Yeah.
Because it means to know is to harm.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You guys keep going. I need to go
Now,
back
we
to
threw
just a
those
second.
people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
That dude literally spawned out of existence.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing
Despawned,
here for?
rather.
Run!
What do you call an invisible foot in Latin? What the fuck? What kind of question is that?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape.
Incognito.
It's difficult
So
for me to run.
incognito.
How about we find someplace to hide?
For you to run. You're
sounds
rail
good.
thin, dear.
There's a tavern on the other side of the
Have
port
you
we can go
just
to.
not hit the gym?
Probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
That's kind of a harsh criticism given everyone else in this universe.
You know, that is fair. There's like 4 fat people in Tibet.
And they're all American.
And Chinese.
God, could you imagine fucking Genshin's interpretation of America?
It would probably be pretty similar to Shneznaya.
Yeah, but like... Shneznaya is like literally Garlemald as far as we can tell.
It would probably be like Shneznaya and Garlemald.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, it's you! You're the character Ruby was describing as trash earlier.
So she gets her nothing personal scene here so that we actually think she's good.
I see we have met.
Wasn't she like recently added a few months ago?
Sure was.
So how long between this scene and her being added?
Who are these two?
A year?
Huh. Also, I remember people losing their shit over her because, like, she wasn't, like...
Because she's bad.
Tan enough, I think everyone was.
Bad.
And also...
No, there was that too.
There was that too, but the main issue is because she is bad. She's really bad.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happen
She's
to notice
cool,
that
that's
you're
what
all
matters.
searching for me, so they helped
She
me
is
find
marginally more usable than Amber, and that is the standard I would hold her at.
She's also 5-star.
You two should
So
scram.
that's not a
There's
standard to
nothing
hold her
here
at.
for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
Her highest
Miss
effect on your
Dunyarzad's
team is if you
bodyguard,
go find her
here
on
to
Rule
see that she
34.
returns home safe and sound.
So, the bodyguard character is important enough to have the playable character look, but not the character she's bodyguarding?
My lady,
Yes.
keep
Yes.
going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperate.
Although this does not say
But if you
much
insist on not
for
going, then
her
I'll have
life
to carry you like a
expectancy,
sack of
because that is one
potatoes.
reason why.
Yeah.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
It'll be fine. I
Stay
mean,
out of this.
she's
You don't
unique enough
understand
they
the
won't kill her
situation.
off, right?
Sorry, my lady. Even though
Surely.
I'm your bodyguard, your parents are
I don't
my
actually have
employers.
spoilers on this.
I have
I'm
to
actually
answer
having
to
fun
them.
with this.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
God, you are horrible at bargaining.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us
You say about
Eremites,
this
but let me
bargaining.
say
The only
this.
thing I'm looking
I like
at
Mora,
is that
but
doner
I'll
kebab in
never
the
go
background.
against my principles.
And pair it with some nice yogurt and you got some good shit.
That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
Your meta words don't hurt me, old man. I have Amber level 90 with level 90 bow and talents at level 6. Jesus.
How does it
you're
feel
wrong.
that your waifu will never
I'm
be
aware of
given
my
the respect
limits,
that
and
she
I know what I'm
deserves?
doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know
challenge me to
perfectly
hurt you,
well
I
that it
will
makes
hurt
no
you.
difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Yeah, we shouldn't be having this conversation, but we are because we need to exposit the characters in front of us.
Dia, I
Okay,
know
come on,
hasn't
give
been
it
easy
some
for Mother and
credit.
Father,
This sure is a
and
little
I'm grateful
spaz.
for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
I might not be meta, but I am free.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore.
Also, are those cat ears? Or are those hair vents? I can't
That's
tell.
a good question.
But let me make something very clear.
On a sliding
I'm only
scale
doing
of
this
cat
because
girls
I
in
respect
Genshin,
your determination.
is she a
Not
4
because
or a
I
5?
agree with you.
See, because those have to be hair vents because you can clearly see her human ears.
Yes,
It would
you are
be-
correct. Those are hair vents.
It would be very uncomfortable if she was a cat girl who had human ears as well. Like, that's the question I've
This is
always
a
had on my
debate
mind
that's been
in
having for a long
FF14
time.
specifically. We don't ever see Miko's with hair that wouldn't cover, like, human ears. They always have hair that conveniently covers where human ears would be. So, that question has never been fully answered.
Blue
Thank you,
Archive
Dia.
just goes for double ear.
Sorry for being so rude just now.
See, that's
My
weird.
nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
You will have double ear.
Don't worry about
This
it, my
is a
lady.
threat.
I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about.
So you mean to say a cat girl would look awful if you cut their hair bald? Well, let me say this. The hairless cat breeds don't look great. Don't get me wrong, they're still cats, which means they're cute little critters. But an animal lacking its fur just looks off.
So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone
How
wins.
can you say something
As
so
for the pay,
controversial and yet
let's
so
say
brave?
half
I
of
too
what your
believe
father
humans
pays
look
me.
off.
We can settle the bill when we return to the
We
estate.
have fur.
We
No,
do
we
not
don't.
have fur.
We do not have
Well, okay, not literal fur. We have body hair. If we were completely bald and shaved everywhere,
In
we
the
would look pretty
aesthetic
fucking
sense,
weird.
We look like frogs.
We definitely do look like
deal.
frogs.
Like, yeah, there's bald people, but they don't, like, shave their fucking eyebrows and their facial hair. Or at least not all of them do. And the ones that you do see, it does look off. Like, I'm not saying it's ugly, but it doesn't register as normal. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like, I don't judge people for doing that kind of thing or pulling off that hairstyle. I've been bald before. Not willingly, obviously, but I looked at myself in the mirror and I'm like, that doesn't look normal to me. I didn't beat myself up over how I look, but, like, it just doesn't... It looks off. It's like the same thing I was saying about the cats. They're still cute little critters, but they look off without their fur.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now.
You have
that things
Vegeta
have
with
calmed
his feet? I like the Vegeta look. Now just commit to the rest of the hairstyle.
You have Vegeta Widow's Peak? Now copy his height.
My ladies, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
It's unfortunate. I actually like Deia's
We want to hear
character.
more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It is unfortunate. Deia is probably one of the best written characters in this region, which is a shame that her playable form is so dog shit.
You're 5'9", how tall is he? I think Vegeta's like 5 foot.
Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
Oh, Vegeta is 5'5", little fucking manlet.
Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Krillin is 153 centimeters, which is 5 feet tall. Vegeta is 164 centimeters, which is 5'4.5". just manlets.
Yeah.
You get used to it. How about a menu over here?
Ito is a bit more usable than Deia, thankfully.
You got it, huh? Isn't this little
I
Miss
don't think Quick
Homayani
met Ito
herself?
because Ito was
We don't get
really
to serve
post the
personages like you
in
very
the
often.
storyline.
We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
I think I've seen Ito before, actually.
Thank you, sir.
You've definitely seen him, but I doubt you've
I don't
met
have a
him
lot of Mora
and
on me,
spoken to
and I
him, because
really
you
want
would
to
have
save as
remembered.
much as I can.
You would have remembered.
But please bring these two the
Is
best
that a
food
threat?
you have. They're my new
Yeah.
friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser
I got a
Lord
friend who's got all the Mora.
Literally.
How about our
He's got zero
charcoal-baked
moral.
Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack.
That's all of
And
it.
they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Look at that fucking... Is that it? Sorry, I forgot how to pronounce it. Yairo? Euro? God, fuck.
You're talking about the wraps over there?
Yeah.
The Euro with the orange next to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Paimon will pass.
Euro.
Picky Paimon? Now that's a first. You've literally eaten slimes, you fucking goblin.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
Dios mío.
La goblina.
We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
What are you talking about, Lock-On? Like, almost all of the alien characters in Dragon Ball are fucking manlets.
It's a defining characteristic.
Like, with the exceptions of, like, Birder, presumably Raccoon, if you count him, because he basically looks human. Ginyu. They're, like, almost about as tall as Vegeta, if not shorter.
It is to the point that there is an entire movie
Yes,
where
it was when
Frieza
I was a
decides
child.
that he just wants to be 10
At the
centimeters
time,
taller.
my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year.
Shout out to that being the premise of one of the fucking movies. Like, that's Broly, right?
blast.
All of Broly would have been
Yeah, it's
avoided.
Broly. It's the-
All of Broly would have been avoided if fucking Frieza wasn't so insecure about his goddamn height.
I was stuck
No.
inside
He
and
would have
couldn't make
wanted
any
them to be
friends.
10 higher. Because it's this exact
Thanks to
same
the
thing
rest
that's
of
going
my
on with
treatments for
Bulma,
me.
that
But even then,
movie,
the Akasha
where she wants to be
didn't
10
have
years
any helpful
younger.
information.
Because too much and people would notice.
My mother had been 30 for 10 years.
My younger self no longer had any hopes.
I
or
forget what the
dreams.
exact numbers are, but
One flare-up was
that
so
quote.
bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
She literally had a fucking sleep paralysis demon.
At that moment,
Correct.
an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
I just
Don't
received
Don't
4
be scared.
Transformer
You
advertisements
don't
in a
have to
row.
cry.
You will watch Rise of the Beasts.
No, it wasn't even for that. It was for the plastic figures.
By Bionicles, Ruby.
No,
Dunyarzad,
don't make them
don't be
anymore.
scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh, once again, it is my sleep paralysis demon, and it sounds like a fucking anime girl.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this?
Rebels,
You
how
might
dare
not
you
be able to
besmirch
understand,
my
but
hospitality?
Actually, I know
What do you
everything
mean?
about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
You know,
Hello?
maybe I was just a different
I'm
kid.
here. I'm here.
I was just a weird
Oh.
kid. But if I were to hear someone say that they know everything about me, including minor details like that, I'd be more frightened than reassured.
Isn't this the start of Honkai Impact
do
3rd's
know
plot?
everything.
Technically.
Is there anything you want?
Also, but would you mind if you knew it was God?
I can't go anywhere. Or
Yes,
do
I would mind if it was God. It's not better
Oh.
that God's in my head.
Dang it.
Thank you, Zen.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want.
Dance
and
for
we can
me.
make it happen.
Right, God. Now that I'm forced to do it on the spot, it's like... Ah! There you go. I'm
Death of
fucking
the
dying.
clip.
But, can you make my illness go away?
There's a game about hitting the head on the pole. The Somnium Files 2. I have not gotten around to playing Nirvana Initiative.
Oh,
Yeah, that game seems like a nightmare.
Why?
but I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
I, from what I've seen, it's off the bat, way off the deeper end.
I heard it was less well received than the original.
Then, can you be my
So I'm
friend?
excited to find out why.
Are you about to play it? Are you about to play it?
No.
Are you suggesting I do?
After that,
One
voice
day I'll
said,
find out.
"Okay,
This is not a
I'll
slight
be your
on you or
friend."
anything
Man,
else.
imagine. She has a fever dream and she gets it for free. We gotta buy
Although
the
my
weed.
body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
Remember, kids, the moral of the story is smoke a bunch of weed and you'll get to meet God.
Smoke weed every day.
Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest.
It's good that
And
I'm not
beyond
playing it
that
now?
was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat.
Look, I was one of the first games
Lock
I
on.
ever
Lock
streamed
on.
on Twitch. Like, I enjoyed it. I'll probably enjoy the second one, but like... I just kind of...
Your taste in Gundam games is almost as bad as your taste in waifus.
Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
if I play it, you can't form your own opinion? Come on now. You're not going to let someone else's playthrough of something that you're watching influence your opinion, are you?
Of course not.
I know, you made a lot of these Ben Presto games watchable.
So you believe the voice you heard was Lesser Lord Kusanali? See, the thing is, nobody is going to form their own opinion on those fucking Compata Hero games.
Yes, for sure.
Like, when I tell you, you probably shouldn't play this game because it's not that interesting for what difficulty it makes you go through, I mean it.
If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages.
You cannot convince me that Super Pachinko Tyson doesn't deserve a remake for PS5, Switch, and PC. No, because they would turn that into a full-fledged gacha game for the phone.
It's actually an old holiday
Correct.
that originally celebrated
Lock on,
Greater
my
Lord
tastes in
Rukkhadabhata's
waifu
birthday.
are impeccable.
When she passed away, the holiday eventually
I
became a
can
celebration
vouch for this.
of the Lesser
Oh.
Lord's birthday.
And they did lock on. That's why we have 3 fucking Super Robot Wars gachas.
Ruby agrees with me.
I
Wild
bet everyone
probably
was
agrees with me. If
overjoyed
he
when they
doesn't, he's
welcomed her
wrong.
back to Sumeru.
Agree with you on what?
In those days, the festival
Waifus.
was a huge deal.
Waifus for what?
Anything.
In general.
Oh, like... So I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry, let me be more specific. My taste is the best.
Yeah?
That's a statement.
Ah, yeah, I agree. My taste is the
Because
best.
of the Academia's influence,
See?
people
See,
have
there we go.
gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater
Look,
Lord
look, look.
Rukkhadabhata.
We do
But
not
when it
have the
comes
time
to
to
the
discuss the
Sub-Zerus
Gapmo way
festival,
that is Amber.
forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadabhata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
Your taste is as wild as already eaten human flesh in games. You have no idea how many times I've done that.
It is. It's absolutely
She
terrible.
loves it. Can't get enough.
Look, if your game only provides me benefits by being a cannibal, why wouldn't I?
Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
Me when I start having fucking terrorist thoughts in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival.
Shout
Tuesday,
out to my CIA
but
agent
I
watching
hadn't
me
met
right
any
now.
of them before, so I was never able to contribute.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
I mean, what?
I hope you look forward to me reproducing Ted Kaczynski's cabin in Minecraft later tonight.
But
In
recently,
Minecraft.
I made a friend there who also follows
I will
Lesser
inform
Lord
you, you're
Kusanali.
probably better off using Chris Dorner's cabin for its defensibility.
Can't corner the Dorner, baby.
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival
Now
this
we have
year.
an FBI agent in the chat.
That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Quick, we need to bring up Waco so we can get the trinity of the fucking alphabet agencies.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu?
I mean,
the one who
clearly we're
sends
talking
flowers
about
to
a
the
subcult
estate?
here.
Yes, that's her.
So you're saying Las Vegas has a greater capacity to be cannibals? There's an entire game about this. It's called Fallout New Vegas.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Did you give her a pipe bomb?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts.
There was a Yakuza sub-story about this.
I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
I did not catch any of that, Ruby.
There's a
Yakuza
Yakuza sub-story about everything.
Yep.
No, that would be too much. even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Surprise! Mona jump scare.
You are not Mona.
I cannot believe she has freeloaded another meal.
Honestly, I love Mona because I can relate to her so fucking much. Because I too am fucking poor.
Unfortunately, I have to sit there with relating to Zhongli, which means usually I'm buying.
Yeah, but you're also shit with money.
Yes, this is true.
So the biggest important piece of characterization from Mona that many Dolphin people do not get.
What?
Unless they click it.
Oh,
Am I cutting out?
Ruby, it sounds like you're talking from Kandaria.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm shaking my laptop violently. Is this improving the microphone quality?
Yes.
Continue to shake the laptop.
Okay. So there's one aspect of Mona that you may not get. It was a piece of characterization that was given to her from a summer event, and
Yeah?
that is that Mona is not poor.
Oh, she's just cheap.
Mona is filthy, stinking rich.
The money comes with strings attached.
Oh.
The difficulty is that Mona is a hyper compulsive spender. So the moment she gets any paycheck, she immediately spends it all within like a day.
Oh, that's not as relatable.
I know, it's pretty relatable to me. And speaking of it being relatable.
Relating with...
She just loves astrology.
Relating with Zhongli implies you have a shapely ass. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for the gift subs. Yeah.
Hey, I got her!
Now Riz can watch my streams unconditionally while I play Minecraft without watching ads.
1 second.
Correct.
Also, congrats, Munich. You no longer have to watch ads. For a month.
Confessions of a Shopaholic? Yeah.
We are so back. Yeah, everyone be sure to thank Zan for the gifted sub. Oh, gee, I wonder which one's the playable character.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Is the one with the midriff? I think it's the one with the midriff.
I was gonna say it's the one that had, like, fucking pretty colors everywhere.
Oh,
Purple's a pretty color, you bastard.
Taking you so long that I assumed you got
The
trapped at home.
Sarah Granblue.
You made it in the end.
Of course.
But if
Yes, but no
Dia's
tongue.
here, that means you got caught, right?
What? Oh. Oh, that was so bad. You were responding to the chat. I was like, Sarah Granblue. I'm like, wait a second, Sarah's a minor.
Yes,
Don't do that.
Somebody's got to respond to the chat, Wild.
You could say that.
I respond to the
But
chat.
everything worked out. She's on
In
our
due
side.
time.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Don't look at me with those eyes of yours.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon.
Don't look at me with
my
them
two
big
best
ol'
friends.
eyes.
They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord
And that
Kusanali.
$30 haircut.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep. Yeah, definitely.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely
Not gonna
must
lie,
have
I
missed the
completely
Sabzeri's
forgotten
festival.
that she existed and thought Neela was a man.
By the
Same,
way,
actually.
Dumurzad, we've already
Actually, no.
started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
The way she was
looks
talking about Nilu,
spectacular.
I was like, this
Thanks
is a
to your
girl.
generous contribution.
You're very welcome.
Certainly isn't because
It's
you
the
rolled
only
on her
thing I
gotcha
could do.
banner before.
Do you still have enough more?
I did?
You did.
Oh, I did. It was on the fucking... Not the last banner. The one before that, right? The one where I got...
Correct.
Yeah.
Probably? But don't sweat it.
To be fair, I don't remember her at all.
Come on, I'll show you.
How rude of you, Quip.
Look, I didn't even remember what character I actually got from that banner.
I think that's where you got Mona, right?
Yep.
I think
No.
that's correct, yeah.
Mona's from the other banner. The
I
permanent
thought
one.
you got Mona jump. I thought you got Mona jump scared.
Yeah, I think you got Mona jump scared.
Really? I thought I got it
Pretty much remember.
from the Mona catching and what's her name?
That banner is not just those three. Those are
Not
just the
bad.
the characters on the cover.
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
Oh, yeah, and here I was thinking that I got her from doing that.
The stairs were nothing.
I could
A
be
little
mistaken. I
while
don't know.
ago,
You got
we
from somewhere.
discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off.
Gaming.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick.
It's probably fun.
We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with
Gamers.
it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Honestly, it should be pretty easy to remember her name because her name reminds me of the Neopala Lotus. And that shit is never going out of my brain for at least another year.
Ingrained.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
Nerds don't like being entertained unless it's like books. More books.
We can't let that happen, though. Not
Clearly,
only
we
would
need
everyone
more theater
involved in the
kids in
theater
Simmer.
go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the
Oh,
Sabzeruz
good
festival
God,
anymore.
no.
Theater kids in high school, well, middle school and high school, my god, just the most
Hey,
fucking obnoxious
tread
people.
carefully. I was a theater kid.
Shut up.
Jeez.
I was a joke, Zan. That was a joke.
It's okay.
Thank the
The
Ginger Archon
only
for
reason they
doing
kept
us
me
all.
was because
With
they
the
knew I
more
could
she
yell
gave
loud.
us, we hired someone to patch up the tree.
That
and we
was
also
the
gave
only
stage
criteria?
a much-needed makeover.
My only role that actually mattered was the radio man and the man who came to dinner,
The
which
stage
I
is going
only
to be even
existed to
prettier
be able
when
to
it's
shout
festival
above a
I
woman
can't
sobbing.
wait for you to see it.
My entire job was that one
Everyone
line
does.
from SNL. Oh, wait, this is live television. I was ad-libbing off of that. This is live radio.
I guess you and me are just the same.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long
God.
already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
So, the theme of this region has something to do with dreams.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
As in, give them up. They will never happen.
She'll be dancing the dance
Correct.
of Sabzeruz, the most important performance at the Sabzeruz
I mean, there's
Festival.
only two dream themes you can really have.
Junior Zod, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
Follow your dreams or don't follow your dreams.
I only told them about the Greater
Pretty much.
Lord and Lesser
Don't
Lord so far.
or don't let your memes be dreams.
The one
Okay.
you still have is
And I'll tell
maybe
you
follow
too
someone
about
else's
how
dreams,
this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally the
But
goddess
those
of
usually
flowers'
end badly.
birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the goddess of flowers began to dance.
Some of the gods got drunk. Which one
It
could
was
this
clearly
be?
Venti.
Yeah, it's fancy.
The goddess of flowers began to dance. Who's the goddess of
She
flowers?
danced upon the grass. Countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Raiden Shogun doesn't strike me as the type to get drunk. That sounds somewhat bittersweet.
God's like a little. Oh,
Really?
God's like a little bit of the
Oh, you
booze.
probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive.
I could believe Zhongli even as the responsible older brother of the bunch to drink at a party.
2 drinks,
Zhongli-
no more less, and he will not buy either of them.
He would honestly probably like wait until Venti got shit faced and then just take his.
Although they aren't
It's
around
just
anymore,
economical.
they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked.
Did you know that Osmanthus
Though we're
wine
just
tastes the
tiny
same as
people
he
compared
remembers?
to the divine, We still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
The Saritsa? No, she definitely shotguns vodka.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all.
Saritsa.
It's just a
Does the
shame that
Saritsa
all of the real
actually drink?
Padisaras
No,
went
drinking
extinct after
implies
her
making
death.
merry.
She doesn't do it out of joy. She does it just because it's a habit.
Yeah. The
She
greater
provides
Lord
it and
brought
she
forth
charges you by
Padisaras
the
in
glass.
memory
And
of the goddess
that's
of
the
flowers.
Saritsa.
But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
Sure.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Let's get shit-faced, Paimon.
Hell yeah, Paimon doesn't know what alcohol is. Don't worry.
I am really hoping that this is not an opportunity to spike punch and kill all of the lesser.
You sure it's not because you want in on the fun, Paimon?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival.
Celebration is important.
Lord
Footloose taught me
Kusanali's
that.
birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
You find the stories in Sumeru interesting, especially the ones that explore the pantheons?
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Yeah, that might be something worth looking into in later streams. Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far.
Oh yeah.
Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area.
This doesn't interest me.
Everyone in the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
Yeah, I don't tend to celebrate holidays. In fact, I don't really look forward to my birthday so much as Halloween.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
That's weird to think about. I hold Halloween in higher esteem than my birthday.
You know, it's unfortunate, but I understand entirely. Because at a certain point in your life, you have to realize, oh, this day is not important to anyone else. But Halloween! Halloween's great.
I love this little dude. A natural
Little
born
guy.
singer.
Also, my mom is a real Halloween fiend, so I gotta love it.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so
Or
funny?
else.
Are you an
Or
outlander?
else.
Bitch, did you not see the fucking ginger not 10 feet away from me? And you're gonna call me out
but
for being
red's
blonde?
normal. Yellow's not.
Yellow
Did
is
you know
not.
that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part
Yellow
is
hair is
girls.
normal in
The
Mondstadt,
Night
but
of
this is not
Flowers
Mondstadt.
passes out candy to everyone.
She says, looking at the fucking yellow dog right next to her.
Oh, so you're comparing the people here to this dog? Is that what you're doing?
No, I feel like I'm being compared to this fucking dog.
Good.
Although it's a good dog, so I'm not gonna complain. Also, someone could totally make a fucking cave in, like, here. Just hang out here. Blonde means you're from Stesnaya?
No, it doesn't. There's plenty of
I
Mondstadt
thought you need,
NPCs that are
I thought
blonde.
you need to be an asshole to be a
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
Neat.
Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Alright, Dale, tell me what you know.
revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
I appreciate a mercenary who's able to do her job efficiently in high heels. Then again, you guys said that she's a fucking shit character, so maybe not.
Oh, and the perfume sold around
She's
here is
very
a lot better
bad.
than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin, and
Again, probably one of my favorite characters,
That's,
probably
what
the
I've
best written
heard, at
character in
least.
this whole region. Very bad. Very, very bad.
Love her design. She's very attractive. But if she's horrible as a character, as a playable character rather, then that's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
I'm an old hag.
As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally
Good
done
voice.
to honor the
I liked it.
Greater Lord.
Sorry, that's an inside joke. That's like the old lady voice my brother and I have had when making. It's gonna sound weird when you're making fun of old ladies. No, it's like specifically making fun of.
shitters. Don't worry about it.
No, we wouldn't. We weren't making fun of actual old ladies. We were making fun of like stereotypical old ladies in shitty movies and video games.
No, it's fine to make fun of old ladies
Greater
too.
Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by
All you have to do is channel
Lesser
the.
Lord Kusanali is too.
You have to
If
channel
the
the spirit of Mike
flowers
Staklaza.
ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too.
Mike Stoklasa makes fun of the elderly in hopes that it will add like 2 years to his lifespan.
Every time he does it, it adds
Festival
another.
has been losing its appeal over the years.
Okay,
That
I
is
need to make
until a
something clear,
wealthy
Loco.
benefactor stepped in
There's
this year
nothing
and
wrong
brought the festival
with
back to
Amber's
life.
stats.
I heard
You can
forked out
theoretically
a
get through
lot
anything
more
in the
to
game
make it all
with any
happen.
character.
Wealthy benefactor, huh? What did they mean by this?
But you gotta want it. And yes, if it's
Quip,
your way
this is a
you
nice
want it.
festival. It's
Come on.
just a nice festival. The Fatui can't be behind everything.
The Fatui
Ooh,
definitely
your
can be
outfit looks
behind everything.
amazing.
But
There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in
Nothing.
the theater company because we make all our own costumes. I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Junior-san, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Rainbow flag?
Rainbow flag?
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Yes, Paimon.
Hello,
We met
Catherine.
Catherine earlier.
This is the first time you've seen her legs.
Oh my god, you're right. Ah!
oh, shit, look at those shoes. What are those?
What are those?
This feels like seeing the lower half of the Chernobog.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
Don't fucking talk to me. I'm on my fucking break.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Did you just say what's shaken? Hearing that is like seeing Paimon walk.
Whoa. Nighttime Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
I must credit her voice actress. She knows how to toggle her customer service voice.
But saying and doing
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same old things
subtle,
over
but
and
yes.
over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
This is foreshadowing.
But
It is
take you
fucking
two,
weird.
for example. You travel across to
That's
that
what
to
it is.
enrich your lives and
It
gain
is a
new
little weird that she
experiences.
stresses that she's Fontaine movie when movies are a concept entirely original to Fontaine.
Mainly looking for clues about his sister.
I mean, it is a useful thing to say culturally for someone to turn around
Yeah.
and say, "What's the movie?" Oh, it's a Fontaine thing.
Yeah.
No, as in, I'm pretty sure in Teyvat, Fontaine is the only culture to have
Yes.
movies.
But if you hear this in conversation, go, "What the fuck is a movie?" Oh, it's a Fontaine thing.
So that's like a
Fair
shorthand
enough.
for it.
Yes, you should keep searching.
Fair enough.
Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Like, it's very amusing to me that, like, that there is a concept of a customer service voice. Like, that is a literal
Existed forever.
psychological byproduct of capitalism.
Hold it. The customer service voice has existed before our customer service.
Sure has.
I guess so.
Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Rather, our cognition of it is the result of its mass
We
use.
think about it as a customer service voice because we have gotten to a point in our society where individuals who are not nobles or artisans are hearing it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sorry. Our cognition of
Yeah.
it is the direct result of capitalism producing this many jobs where it becomes a regular occurrence that we hear that.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
You see, like how you can turn yourself into a clown for 50,000 points.
Oh my fucking
But
god.
previously, that's a thing that only royalty could appreciate.
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
What, they only give you 10-minute breaks too?
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild.
Sure do.
By the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Goodbye to the first and last normal conversation you will ever have with Catherine.
Different about Catherine today.
Surely they will let us date her at some point.
There's going to be a Catherine Union plot in the future. the Catherine strike.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
I want to say Day is the equivalent of, like, Choma or Child in this region. Rather, like, you know, considering the roles and how they help help us in the story.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
Does that make sense?
It
I
might not
understand where
necessarily
you're going
pan out,
for,
so don't get your hopes
but
up
I
too
have
much.
not gotten that vibe
I need to
yet.
take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Like, I thought it was going to be Tainari, but then he just went, like, nah, I'm not going to the city. You go ahead, traveler. Then I was like, oh.
Yeah, fuck you. I ain't going to the city.
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the
I'm
moment.
not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do
Milu's
it.
found a
I'm gonna
place
say
for her to
Tainari visits
rest.
the city.
Base,
After I
as the
take my
kids
lady
might say,
home,
by the way.
Let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's clearly the Paimon of this region. No, Paimon is the Paimon of this region.
Paimon is a universal constant.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately we could not prevent that.
She will be baked soon, alhamdulillah.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss
Your delivery of
Dannersau
that
was only
is
sitting in
always
the port
superb.
for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
Dunyarzad rhymes with Junior God. There is no reason for me to be saying this, but now you know.
It's
Yeah.
called being a professional. I'm a
You
bodyguard,
say that, but
and
now
I
I
work for
can't get
whoever's
Loki or
paying
God
me.
out of my head. This is your fault.
Yeah, she's a professional. Professionals have standards.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one. Rainbow flag?
Listen, you
Rainbow
two.
flag.
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
I just noticed that dude's carrying a halberd. Halberds are cool weapons. They got 3 different ways to fuck you up.
Halberds are cool weapons, I will give you that.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
Yeah, just a coincidence.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
And don't say Traveler Harem. I feel like one thing I can appreciate out of this game is that not every girl in the game lusts after you specifically.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a refreshing change of pace.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Although, most of them seem to be at least receptive to the concept.
I guess the two that stand out are the obvious ones.
Just
Yeah.
recently, the Academia lost something. and
It's
there's
just
a chance
unfortunate
the
you're
item is
such a
connected
syscon
with the
that's not going to be an
Dendro
issue.
This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Yeah, are you like equally into your brother if you play as the girl?
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else.
Well, to be fair, I haven't gotten Syscon vibes from the Traveler.
Let me fill you in. The
It's mostly a
recently
fandom
sent
thing.
a convoy
That's
to
me.
pick up
It's
an
mostly
important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Please take what I'm about to say very, like with a grain of salt.
The largest.
This man doesn't look like those are his natural skin colors so much as he looks like he's a fucking, like, fighting game character palette swap. Does that make sense?
Does. No, 100%.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
He looks like Emiya if he grew up to be old and super bitter. Who's Emiya?
So, Emiya?
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the
It's
gods.
fake. Don't worry
I'm
about it.
afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
Look, for the record, my only knowledge of Fate came from, like, a meme of a golden dude on a bicycle, and then when I asked about that picture... Was it you, Ruby, that told me this? Was it you
Wait,
that explained to me that in Fate that semen is a fucking magical resource?
Listen, this is such common knowledge by this point that it could have been anyone. It could have been me. It could have been Zan. It could have been literally
I
anyone.
definitely did not discuss the concept of prana with.
Because all I did was ask about the golden dude riding a fucking bicycle, and you guys told me that, and I was like, what the fuck?
I definitely did not bring up semen based on the golden dude. Is it Gil on the bicycle? Which golden dude's on the bicycle?
I think it was Gilgamesh. He's the dude with like all golden armor and he's blonde, right?
Yeah, there would
If
have
you're
been Gil on
interested,
the bicycle.
maybe you can head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the academia once you're there.
Huh? Students of the academia?
Are you serious, Chief? All the academia students are in
Perfect.
Sumeru
If
City,
you pretend to
know.
be a grad
Why should they
student,
pretend to be
everyone will
students in
answer your
Port
questions
Ormos?
as long as you do their work for them.
No, my brother doesn't know.
Was that too close to home, Ruby?
My brother
Yeah.
knows even less about fate than I do.
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
The reason he brought up
Help me out. I've
Emiya
got
is
plenty of work to do
because
here
it
for the
was
Homayani
a
family.
canon thing that Emiya damaged or altered his skin using thaumaturgy. Which in some instances just makes him a different looking person. In other instances, he's clearly a racist caricature.
What the fuck?
And take it from
He
me.
becomes
if you
black.
two really do decide to visit Port Ormos,
What?
you'd best
What do you
watch your
mean?
backs. Let's just say that the Eremites
Oh
there
my
aren't
god, you're gonna
nearly as
make me
friendly
pull
as
up
those here in
Black
Sumeru
Emiya.
City.
Okay, fine. I was thinking I was gonna have a good night.
Okay, here's the deal, Clip.
shouting
If you
slogans like,
want to
"Retake
look at it,
Sumeru
you
for
have
King
to put it
Deshret."
on the screen.
Word is that more and more are joining
Okay.
the movement. They're becoming a real headache for
Bet.
Chief
The
and
deal we're
others.
making.
Bet.
Okay.
You bet they are.
Alright. I will pull the
King Deshret's
versions.
been dead
Alright,
for
I need.
thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his
Do I
return.
have the alternate version?
Ridiculous.
Or is this the original version?
Not everyone's
Let's
like
see.
you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness
You know,
still
it'd be
wish to
even
have a
funnier if
god
I
of their
just do
own.
the April Fool's sprite.
Well, Traveler, that's about all
Here,
the
1 second. Let me
information
see
we
if I can
have
get
for
away
you.
with this.
seen it.
'Cause
Yeah.
this will be better. There we go. There we go. No, this is great. This is still streamable content.
Highly streamable.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment,
Now I'm kind of
in Sumeru
concerned.
City, let's
No,
head
no,
to
no.
Port
It's
Ormos
fine.
and
It's
see
fine.
what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus
The
Festival.
beauty of
so,
fate.
be sure to get yourselves back
Alright, I
here in
need
time
that.
for
I
that.
need that. And I need the original.
Don't worry, Dave. We totally will.
Good. Then we'll see you both
I
at the
need-
Sub-Zerus Festival.
Oh, are you gonna? Yes, there's one that exists. Perfect. Perfect.
Holy shit, that is a long distance. It's a good thing that I've never been in this region before. Oh, to be fair, I like fucking whizzed past every fucking way marker.
Semi-major fate spoilers, but funny as hell. These are all the same person.
Uh,
I think I've got exactly what I'm looking for.
You want me to pull it up on the
Yeah.
screen?
Come and have a good
Yeah,
look
yeah.
yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
The stream might lag for a second.
okay.
My PC does not like it when I open up any browser. Even the ones that are specifically meant to save memory. Alright, chat, are you ready to see what I've been forced to witness? Behold. What the hell is that?
This is April Fool's Arc, and these are all the same character.
Why is he,
No, careful, careful, careful.
I was going to say, why is he Enrico Pucci?
Because thaumaturgy.
What does this imply?
He magicked himself to look like Enrico Pucci.
Why would you...
The same reason why he magicked himself to have a tan.
God damn it.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Is it in that specific order, or is it like...
Oh, no. These are all alternate timelines.
2, 3, 1.
Technically, 1 and 3 are in the same timeline, but not literally.
Maybe 1 and 3 are in the same timeline, but not literally.
Because they co-inhabit a timeline? This is the entire plot of Unlimited Blade Works.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
God damn it.
Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly
Look,
an
we
open
tried.
conflict.
you understand.
You were here.
Core of 30
when we did-
care?
Well, was it you or was it someone else that was
that's
discussing
not
the
all.
entire
Did you
Muv Love
know
canon?
that?
I don't think it was you. Now I think about it.
It wasn't me.
It was not. I had a friend of mine who needed explained the entirety of the Muv Love canon, and it was hilarious because I haven't played a minute of the game, but I knew it.
Largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier.
No, you're not getting it at this stream or any stream. Finish Muv
To
Love.
shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Love will be love.
Love
Get our
will
bearings
be
so we can
love.
start looking for leads.
Although I will give you the cursed
Know
knowledge
that
that you
whatever
could have
the
won against
academia
your
was
childhood friend.
is related
I was
to the
told.
gods. But other than that, we don't have much else
Maybe
to go
do
on.
not play into the opponent when he's playing a mix-up
Told
character.
us to try posing as academia
It's fine.
students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia
Why do you keep
students
asking
and
it?
asking about
It's
stolen
clearly
items?
compromised.
Yeah. Figuring that out could be crucial for the rest of our investigation here.
Well, given all the people that come through here
Oh my
every
god,
day,
the whole
any
plot of
information
this
to be
area is
found,
that Google makes you
find it
dumb.
in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Ask a nearby merchant for information. You have to disconnect from the Wi-Fi.
Welcome.
You gotta get away from 5G. You gotta get away from the 5G. Wow, you gotta disconnect.
Hi there.
You gotta
Take
go
this
off the
tinfoil
grid.
hat.
Ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate
it's
often
funny.
come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
If I, like, actually wore a tinfoil hat out in the street right now, I would just die from heat stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah, the knowledge, your physical knowledge is slightly limited there. The heat's gonna go that way.
It would fucking microwave me.
You do know for something to microwave you, it has to have microwaves, right?
Shut up. Don't you speak your nerd words to me like microwaves?
I was gonna
We ain't
start talking
microwaving
about
here.
Megatron theory. Also, it's
Many
fucking hot in
people
here.
often talk about how
Yeah?
hard
You about to
it
tell
is
that to
get
me?
accepted into
9:35 p.m., 106 degrees Fahrenheit?
But those who finish their studies and go on to
No,
become
listen to me,
full-time
Cook.
researchers at the academia
Rather than all of the
have it
silly
even
little
harder.
microwaves, if you subscribe to my exclusive line of brain supplements, we can get you macrowaving.
I mean, it's only 77 in here, but I'm fat, so it counts more.
Alright. Also, this is their idea of like a spring break location?
Sure, we may not
Yes.
be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers
You take what you can
scenery
get.
and a stress.
You don't exactly have a lot of budget to cross
Some even
country
say
as a
it's good
student.
luck to come to Port Ormos. So students
Oh,
and researchers
too
come
true.
flocking here when
Way
things get to
too
be
true.
too much at the academia. You see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty serious. Maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life
I
of a
will have to
merchant
go
is
in a few
better.
minutes here.
That's cool.
We got
It's
some
okay.
time now.
Tasha teaches
I'll
us
keep this
what we
going.
need.
We
then
technically
life
got like
is
5
good.
hours off. Oh, well, 4 hours. I don't know. Who taught me how to do math?
Those
I did,
students
and
seem to
clearly
be
I failed.
discussing
I
something.
did calculus
Let's see if we
3.
can listen in.
Did you pass calculus 3?
I did.
Good job, Clip.
Wow, this joke completely died on the vine.
That one don't bite the skin of my fucking teeth though, and it also broke my fucking psyche because my professor in that class used to call me Ace because of my name, and every time I would not get an A, that shit would fucking kill me on the inside.
Oh dear.
It's unfortunate.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't
It's
been
not a
able to learn
consolation.
anything
I
useful.
failed calculus 3 times.
Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking
Technically,
airline
it was
mercenaries
calculus
have been
2.
posted along the
I
streets.
failed trigonometry.
How did you
There's
fail
been a lot of
trigonometry?
fighting between the
It's
different airline factions in Port
triangles!
Ormos.
Wild,
We
it's
choose to move on our own,
triangles!
that it would be wise to steer clear of them.
I cannot write proofs.
Especially
Oh,
the group
no,
that's constantly shouting
understandable.
some stuff
Have a
about
nice
King
day.
Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again?
Literally all the
Something
schools
or
I went
other?
to did not require proofs.
Yep. But those shits were required for me since high school.
They're called Ein El
Did they make you a better mather?
Today, I
No.
heard
In fact,
that
it probably
the
made
thing
me
we're
worse.
after might be in their possession at the moment.
Being able to write a proof is a technical writing skill.
Although, to be fair, part of that was the fact that for some reason the school decided I was advanced enough to skip.
Never take it.
Skip
It's such a
7th grade
mistake every
math
time.
class, but the rest of my curriculum. So for my 8th grade year in middle school, I would in the morning get picked up from the middle school, go to the high school, take my geometry class there, and then go back to middle school in time for second period. And that did wonders for my social skills.
Well, to be perfectly fair, even when they stopped doing that, my social skills still sucked. So I'm not sure we can all blame it on the school.
I was desynced super bad. And the way our classes were structured, even in high school, you could be attending the same classes with other people in different grades. So, like, it was a weird mishmash of different people that weren't even the same age as each other. It was very weird. Anyway, that's my personal thoughts for the stream.
Wait, come again? Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
I heard Jafar and I took psychic damage. Your school band taught you math. Yeah, they sure did. Absolutely. Actually, unironically, a lot of music is mathematical. So, yeah, they did.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
That hits a little too close to home.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady
Look,
knowledge?
as long as they don't
I
start
bet
talking
it's
about
practically
tenure, we'll be
worthless to
fine,
anyone
right?
aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Maybe if we work as interns for 2 years, we'll finally have enough money.
A niche field of research?
Paris.
Shady knowledge?
Oh, it's also
Now
injuring
that's
me.
pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
I don't know, Paimon. It's been seeming pretty sus lately. Sounds like there's an imposter. Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's your plan?
Here, my Lamborghini. Wait. Shit.
Incredible. How would you ever have thought that up?
Truly amazing.
Look, I stole one of Paimon's brain cells to come up with that. Let's try talking to one of the Eremites.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have you lost your mind?
She sounded genuinely angry. Notice that it's every time we mention Mora.
Okay, wait a second. Do you have 500,000 Mora?
Yes.
So why is she upset?
A greedy little gremlin. I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, all right. Paimon never
Listen, to us, 500,000 is like pocket change. To the average
But if you know
person,
what
less
you're
so.
doing, then we should give it a shot.
If only this functioned off Yakuza 0 rules, where every time I killed something, it dropped like 10 million fucking money.
It's a lot easier to
Yeah.
drop 10 million money if it's yen.
Also, sadly, we're not currently in the middle of the Japanese economic bubble.
Most unfortunate.
That is unfortunate, yes. Otherwise, Seeing the Money of Possibility and Control might actually have been a popular series.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat.
God damn it! You sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat. So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
You severely underestimate the power of greed.
Yeah. With
After this
boss's
cutscene, I'll
fervent
have to do it.
devotion,
No worries.
you'll be able to use this power
The
to bring our
power
god
of
back
money.
this time.
Money, money, money.
Huh. All these guys talk about is
Here comes the
King
money.
Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Good conclusion, Paimon. I'm glad I have your detective skills around.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Probably much later.
Alright,
Or at
cutscene's
least
over.
Elsewhere.
Yeah, I gotta it. I hope you guys have fun.
See you, Rob.
Oh, I did. Sorry for being late, but you know.
It's cool.
I'm gonna be fucking Batman and stand up here. Mona's psychopathic behavior.
Perfectly normal Mona behavior.
Alright. Night, everyone.
Yep.
Good night, Rob.
Night,
Be
everyone.
good.
I'm peacing out here.
Peace.
We got in a good, however many hours that stream was.
4-hour stream.
4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Very true. Alright, and of course, good
Four,
talking to
four,
you as
four.
always, Zan.
It's what I'm here for.
Adios.
Bye,
Peace.
Condor.